and we're going to put a marker right here for our awesome archive team, letting them know we're getting into the game. We're going to tab over to this screen, and I'm going to be shocked because it's been 3,000 years. Has it? Did we play last week? Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, I think so.
So it hasn't actually been 3,000 years. It's been like
1,000.
8 days and change.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're back. There is nonsense that's going to be occurring.
I think it was 2 weeks ago we played, because otherwise I'd have a nickname from Vom, but I don't. I have one from Crown.
Mm.
Fair.
And we didn't play Crown this week.
Right. Yes. So, when last we left our heroes, they made it into the Dark Forge City, beneath the volcano, beneath the mountain, beneath Eagle's Eyrie in the Icewind Dale. And they sequestered themselves in a bank, wherein they promptly opened up a lot of vaults that were largely meaningless, and I got to stretch my world-building muscles and have some silly fun with it. And then the Fire Nation attacked, and by the Fire Nation, I mean that Keelio set off the security system. And almost killed Guiding Wind in the process. The battle was joined, the party managed to defeat the aggressive part of the security system, and that was pretty much immediately where we left off. So, all of you are in the lower section of the vault, I believe, where there are... I said doors. That was a bit of a misnomer. There are adamantine plates set into the wall that are vaguely door-shaped with signs on them. And this is beneath the vault full of various lockboxes that you have a key to.
How many doors? Or how many door-shaped things are there?
How many adamantine plates are down here?
Yeah.
Like 36.
Okay. I was going to ask what the sign said, but that's a lot of...
do you speak Dwarvish?
Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Oh, fair enough.
True.
Each one has...
Also, yes.
Okay, fair. Each one has a series of, like, sigils on it, that if we were looking at, if we the players were looking at these sigils, it would be like the randomly generated username in an office or a high school. So it would be like the first letter of your first name, the first 3 letters of your surname, your student number, whatever, right? But to Irithyr, it looks like gibberish. However, some of them, I want to say like 6, have an addendum to this string of characters that is like a first initial and a surname.
Uh-huh.
These 5 include, B. Battlehammer, D. Duerden, D. Trestrian, W. of the North, trying to think who else would be down here. Who else would be down here?
I do not know enough about Forgotten Realms.
Whoa, was it the kid? Or would that be in with B. Battlehammer?
The kid? Oh, yeah, no, that would be with double B. Oh, thank you for reminding me. There is the first initial is smudged out, but there is a Glimmerwoad.
Ooh.
And the last one is oh fuck. It was on the tip of my tongue and I lost it. It was I don't remember the name of the Primarch and I feel really dumb.
Which clan?
What group?
Grawl.
Grawl.
Yeah, it's K Sunfeather.
Kif.
Oh.
Yeah, K Sunfeather is the last one.
Ooh.
I mean, there's a bunch of other ones, but those ones have addending sigils on them. And for the record, they're not on the sign in the same way as the string of characters. They're written on.
Uh-huh. Are these doors? Most of these signs are gibberish, but I recognize a few.
Lash just kind of shrugs.
Does the key we had before work on these?
Not sure. But I see... Battlehammer's the High Thane, right?
Correct.
Or... I see High Thane Battlehammer. I see Doordan. I see Runespeaker Trestrian, and that's a Dwemer Wode. That's the one from your clan.
Indeed it would be. Trundles on over.
You... Well, yeah, you speak Dwarvish, never mind.
What?
I was gonna say, can you read them? But yeah, no, of course you fucking can. They're written in
Dwarf.
Dwarvish. Yeah. No, I'm a dingus.
I'd be concerned if you couldn't speak Dwarf.
I mean, I have a half-orc who can't speak Orcish because he wasn't raised around it. But anyways.
I mean, a halfling that can't read halfling.
Do I know Kif Sunfeather, was it?
Yeah, K Sunfeather is what it says.
Yeah, do I know who that is?
Has anybody said the Primarch's surname in Erether's presence? I don't think they have. They've just called him Kif. Or my brother.
Yeah, probably, but also I've done research. I don't know if that would include...
Make a history check. I don't know if you would know the Goliath tribal leaders.
Yeah, because modern peoples probably...
Or better.
I do have Dwarvish as a language if you can't figure it out.
With a 12, I don't think you know. Like, you know the Primarch is Kif, they were talking about that, but I don't think you know that his surname is Sunfeather. Not all Goliaths have surnames.
I see. There's also a K Sunfeather.
Do I, like... okay, for
I
prosperity's
would
sake,
hope you know.
Of course, yeah. Like, Kilio looks up, like, she's... I want to say she was, like, looking around for anything else of danger in here. And she looks up from whatever she was looking at before and comes over. That would be Kif. Wait. How long has this place been abandoned? Why is his name down here?
That's what I'm wondering. Wait.
It's not like Battlehammer or Doordan are that much older.
Well, Drizzt is quite a bit older, but he's an elf.
Yeah, true.
But like, I've been reading The Legend of Drizzt offline. Icewind has not been dead that long. Or Icing Death, excuse me, has not been dead that long.
Significantly less. Oh, this is old legend coming back. This is. Oh, we're about to enter another relatively recent conflict.
Yeah.
This is recent history.
Yeah, Icing Death died, I think, like, if my reckoning is right, Icing Death died, like, maybe 50 years ago?
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like, it wasn't long.
Alright, so either of these these folks were adventuring along before. That doesn't make any sense, though. Why would better things be down here unless they've been here?
I wouldn't put it past them. We're down here, are we not?
Hey, we are, but I thought this place was untouched for a long time.
So did I.
Is there any logical reason that the heroes of Icewind Dale would not be known to Clan Grawl? I can't think of any.
Yeah,
Meh,
I can't think of anything either, but it's a question of what would be behind these doors then.
Yep, that's the question.
The answer is badass weapons or really cool things.
They're not dead, so it's not a grave.
Or it's not doors, and these are honor walls.
If they were honor walls, I feel like they would, use proper designations instead of these, apparent code names.
To be clear, that was me saying that out of character.
Oh, sorry.
I wonder if this is just the clan's doing, or more a collaboration between the clan and gestures around. I wonder how long these things have been in disrepair. If so, how did they decay so quickly?
Wait. Why are we I'm a little Out of character, what does Clan Grawl have to do with this place?
It's beneath Clan Grawl's village.
And also, Kif's name is here.
True, but also, I thought they didn't go down here at all.
Only the Primarchs were allowed down here.
Yeah, you were told that Kif has not been down here since he made Primarch.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Kif avoided the stone door.
Oh.
It's not only Primarchs are allowed down here, it's Kif said, nobody but me is allowed down here, and then he didn't go.
I see.
This is like...
Deep.
Isn't this like Firstborn stuff?
Yeah,
This is all Firstborn stuff.
yeah.
Then why is...
Again, let me reiterate, the names on the signs that you can read are not printed on the signs, they're written on the signs.
It's like someone came in with a can of spray paint.
More like a Sharpie, but yeah.
It's like someone getting a piece of like Scotch tape and putting it on their locker with
Kind
their
of.
name on it.
Kind of.
Does the writing match, or are they different hands?
Some of them match. Battlehammer, Dordan, and W of the North are written in the same hand. Apparently a woman. Whereas, Dwemerwode, different hand, Sunfeather, different hand, and, Trustrian, different hand.
Ah, that's the one I forgot.
When you say different hand, do you mean it's a different hand from the others, or a different hand from the main, the ones that are similar?
They are all different, except for the first three.
Okay.
And is there any check I could make to discern who W of the North would be?
History check. But I don't know if you would know this, my friend.
Is there anyone else that could reasonably
is there
make this
anyone else
check?
that can...
That's what I'm
Runyak.
wondering.
Runyak would be able to make that check.
I don't know if Runyak would need to make that check.
I don't think he would either. Kelio couldn't make it. Dawn and Wind could make it a disadvantage.
I'll take that chance.
Make sure you're rolling as your
Yeah.
characters.
Yeah, why not?
How many war banners am I rolling then?
3 more.
Where's history? There it is.
There
You
we
have-
go.
you don't forget. Don't forget, Cook. I think you still have inspiration from rolling your Valorous last time.
I do still have inspiration, but I don't need to use it yet.
Wind and Irithyr, are you rolling?
I
Excuse me.
suppose.
Dawn and Irithyr, are you rolling?
Yes, I was just trying to get to my thing.
If I can make the check, yeah.
Yeah, you can.
I'm fine.
Okay, so Wind and Irithyr pass, and you're the only two. My dude has many titles. Of the North is his most ubiquitous. He was the last High King of the Reghead Men. His name is Wolfgar. Wolfgar of the Glacier, Wolfgar of the Reghead, Wolfgar of the North. Son of Halfstag. He's the dude that traveled with Drisden and Brunor.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I know I've made checks for a check at least for Drizzt before.
I've said Wolfgar's name wrong so many times across DA, but now I've seen it written out, and so yeah, it's Wolfgar.
Uh-huh. There's also one for Wolfgar of the North.
Which makes sense, because everybody else is down here.
Now, what were this merry little band of adventurers doing down here is the question. And why are their names here?
It is just a
Well,
thought.
Maybe
What
they-
is this place?
if this is a excuse me, right? If this is a bank, and I'm assuming it is, then these are probably security deposit boxes.
Or are they vaults?
Hey, basically.
Are these like the only things down here?
There's the magic mirrors and the laser cubbies, but yeah.
Any indications on these air quotes doors on how to open them?
Why don't you make me a stone cutting check?
Okay. What, stat?
I believe stone cutting is always off of your int.
Always off of history, with double proficiency.
Raw, yes, but you've had me roll it with other things before.
In this case, it just standard.
Okay.
With the +2, thanks to Lash.
Wop.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I went to double check that just in case. It is double proficiency.
No worries.
Yeah, okay.
Waiting on that stone cutting. Yeah.
I love stone cutting.
It's so good, I love it. Okay, with the 28,
Holy shit.
yes, Virga, you can find a way to open these. There is a practically invisible to anyone but a dwarf keyhole, not set in the doors, but set between them, in the crevices of the brickwork.
Cheeky.
Clever.
I'm gonna try that key we found upstairs next to the one labeled Dwemerwoad.
Okay. You fit the key in the little lock. You turn it. There is no sound as the adamantine panel moves forward, unsealed, and then sinks into the floor until it's flush.
Nice.
Inside is like a 5x5 room lined with boxes and shelves. In this, there are a couple of things. Most notably, on the shelf, there are 5 leather-bound journals.
Okay.
There is a mithril lockbox about the size to fit on a vanity. And there is a pirate's chest.
Sorry. 4 journals, mithril lockbox.
5 journals.
5 journals.
Mithril lockbox set to fit on a vanity, and a big pirate's chest with banded iron.
I know a mimic when I see one.
What?
Oh.
I know a mimic when I see one.
That's a brilliant idea, but I didn't do that.
All right. I'm gonna check out the journals first.
Okay. I'm gonna need to talk to you after the show and before next week, and
Okay.
I'm going to need to meet with you about this, Halfling. These journals follow the expedition of your aunt and uncle until they got to this point.
Oh shit!
Ooh. Ooh.
Hell yeah, bud.
T.
Okay, very interested in that.
Thought you might be.
Okay, happy halfling noises, or dwarf noises in this case. Okay. Is the mithril lockbox locked?
Well, it's not open.
I will try it.
You gonna touch it?
I am.
Okay.
I'm expecting a trap in retrospect, but I said I was going to tamper with it, so here we go.
Can you make a charisma saving throw, please?
Okay.
You're +2. Apparently the number 2 is for tonight.
Ooh. So
That's not great.
no, it's not. So you hear a bang in your mind, Virga, and you get the distinct impression that if you were not a Dwemerwoad, you'd be dead right now.
Okay. Good to know.
There is a contingency rune on the lockbox that you didn't see until after you touched it, with power word kill in it.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, God.
What
Okay.
the fuck?
I'm glad we let you take that one.
Right.
I mean,
It's
it's fine. We have a dawn, but anyway.
And I have a plan.
Checking for further traps as I proceed.
I mean, you're a Dwemerwoad. What do you have to be afraid of?
That's fair.
You know what? Real quick, actually, before this thought leaves my mind, that's a good question. Does shit like power word kill bypass an orc's one-off revive thing?
I'm pretty sure it
Yes.
just says
Death effects bypass an orc's bullshit. Yes, because an orc's bullshit is from damage when you would be brought to 0 hit points. If you get hit with a death effect, you're not brought to 0 hit points. You just die.
Fair.
I see. Okay,
What
fair enough.
about Lash's resolve thing while we're on the topic?
Same deal.
Got it. Thought I'd ask while we were on the topic.
Firga,
Apologies.
this is a mithril box.
Yeah, so it's
mithril-
incredibly useful and valuable unto itself.
Mithril is in a word. Go on.
What
is the most striking quality of mithril?
It is hard as hell. It's impossible to get through.
No, that's adamantine.
Ounce of magic.
Oh, shoot.
Lightweight?
Okay. Lightweight, magically...
Light. It's light.
Yeah.
This box is heavy as fuck.
Okay. Heavy as fuck, so... There's probably either something really heavy inside of it, or maybe it's lined with something. I'm gonna try and open it.
It's locked.
Okay.
It's also magic.
Right. I'll likely need a key for this here box. No one else touch it. It's got a really powerful spell on it. If you're not a Dwemerwoad, stay away from it.
good to know for the other vaults.
It's not if you're not a Dwemerwoad, it's if you have Dwemerwoad blood. So, like, Dawn cannot cast Ceremony on Irithyr and make him a Dwemerwoad, it'll still kill him.
Okay.
Forgot about ceremony.
So we just take the box and go touch Oral with it.
Rude!
We shoving?
I'm pretty sure power word kill specifies 100 hit points or less.
We
but-
get her to 100 hit points and touch her with the box.
Now hang on, he might be onto something.
casually increases Arl's HP by 800.
It's fine. Knowing us, we'll clear that in about 2 rounds.
You're right.
If we were smart, we could clear that in about 2 rounds. However,
Anyway,
And then there's the big ass trunk.
I'm
why is there an elephant's face in here?
Check the trunk. Might
yeah,
be a key in it.
yeah, I'm gonna
You
check for
can't
traps and then check
open
the
it. You
trunk.
can't open it in
Trunk.
here.
Nah,
There's not
I'd
enough
have to take it
space.
out.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's like under a shelf, and there's not a lot of room in here to begin with.
Okay. Then I'll check it for touch traps and then I'll try and pull it out.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
a bonk. God damn it, with another 2!
This episode of Voices of the Mountain brought to you by the number 2.
I would like to add one of my dice to that. Hello?
I'm going to need you to be a little bit more specific than I would like to add my
Okay.
dice to that.
So one of my superiority things lets me add a die to investigation checks.
Okay.
The D, what's it?
6.
Thank you.
8.
No, 8.
Yeah, it's a D8. So here we go.
It's D6 for the feat, D8 for the subclass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I did not know that. My bad.
Okay. 12 is better than 5.
Okay.
You don't notice any touch traps on the thing.
I'ma touch it.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay, I will pull it out into the
Make a
hole.
athletics check.
Alright.
No, the fuck you're not.
What's the issue here?
The issue is you can't get a grip on it. It's wedged under the shelf.
Okay then.
Shall I assist you, Tomo?
I might need a hand here.
Um,
Can you fit in here, actually?
I can lightly reach.
Yeah,
Alright.
he has literal reach. That's true.
That's fair. I'll get out of the way so we can try it.
All right.
Yeah, but if it...
It's like you're reaching under a couch to find a remote.
Can I get the warbender on that, please?
I don't think that's gonna happen, Chief. I don't...
So 9 is less than 12. You can't get your big meaty cow hoof in there to get a grip on this chest. It was
I like-
placed deliberately by a pair of dwarves.
I like the idea that it's just like, tries to reach for it, shoulders get caught. No.
you want me to get behind it and push while you pull?
There's no
Fair
behind
enough.
it to get, my guy.
It's athletics, you said?
Yup.
Lash will look at the chest, look at Dawn, look at Virga. No traps on it from what you can tell?
You cannot physically walk in there with the warbender on your back.
Hmm.
Hang on, I've got a second
Oh.
idea.
But I do have the shackles.
You do have the shackles.
I was thinking of, is there like 2 hooks on the side of it?
It's impossible to tell because it's wedged in there.
Hmm.
Probably is the answer, but it's like wedged up against the adamantine wall.
Is there a way to get 2 of the shackles in there to create enough force to pull?
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, I'm not good at this. Oh well.
You don't know if you
this.
don't roll.
That's not good.
Okay. Do you think you might be able to get the shackles in there?
Might being a keyword. I hope they don't get stuck.
Getting them out again is going to be the rub.
Before you risk your shackles, let me try one other thing. Could I, like, make a crowbar or something with my Omni tool? I'm not trying to break the chest, just trying to, like, inch it out.
I have a crowbar.
Yes, you can, but Helio has a crowbar.
Let's go with that then.
Okay, I'll give you my crowbar.
Right, so crowbar. Crowbar is helpful, I hope.
Athletics with advantage.
Alright,
I think it gives you advantage on the.
athletics.
Warbanner. Better. You get the crowbar in it, you start wedging it out. It's not the chest. Like, it's a chest, but something extends behind and beneath the chest down into the floor.
Huh. Okay. I'll point that out.
It's loose. You'll probably be able to drag it out now.
Then yeah, I'll pull it out and see what was behind and or under
so
it.
So you grab the front of the chest and you pull it out. Like, so you have to like hunch forward in front of this chest to like grab it and like back out with it. So you don't see what everyone else sees.
It's another trap.
Which is the decaying remains of a very tall, long-limbed entity with the chest for a head.
Okay.
Oh.
Lash
Oh
just
no.
Lash lets out like a snarl noise of alarm, like, huh!
So, kid.
Yes.
Us being fans of what we are, is it safe to assume what this fucker looks like?
Yeah, that is exactly what it looks like, except it's decayed and like mostly skeletal at this point and not moving.
Yeah, that's
Beautiful.
Horrible. I hate it.
What is this a reference to?
If you are familiar with the company FromSoft, that is all I will say.
Go ahead and post a picture of it backstage, Sam.
Yes,
got
please.
If anybody is confused, it is humanoid. Its head is the chest, as if it was wearing the chest on its head, and then the rest of it looks like Slender Man.
So I was right at the minute, just different flavor of bullshit.
I already have one.
So do I.
There you go.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
lovely.
Yeah.
Okay.
That.
Hate
Use
it.
my time.
But yeah, no, Lash
It-
just
Then.
It weighs about 600 pounds. Just saying.
Lash makes a noise of like disgust and alarm.
This thing would be taller than Dawn if it stood up.
Ugh.
Yeah, I was right. I'm glad this thing is dead. Oh.
Does Lash know what this is?
This looks like Underdark
Does Fear
bullshit. Wait,
Once she's made aware of it.
extra planar mimics.
Firga, no. Lash, being who Lash is, can make a nature check.
Wonk. Nope.
No.
I would like that one or that one. All she knows is that looks fucking awful.
Yep.
But dear, what is that?
An abomination?
Oh,
Hey,
an
not much.
aberration.
That reminds me of a children's story titled The Bag Man. Except
It's a chest, not a bag.
Yeah, you want to open the chest?
Sure, out of curiosity.
This is gonna be disgusting.
sure, said the now dead dwarf.
It does not appear to be locked.
Do you want to make sure it's dead first?
I'll.
Yes.
Yeah,
Punch it.
let's. I'm gonna try and lop the chest part off of the torso.
Alright, make your attack.
Wait, where are you? What the fuck? Ah!
Okay, so you have advantage, and if you hit, it's a crit. So go ahead and roll your damage again.
Alright.
Why are you typing? Just click X on the door floors again.
Because it's not letting me do that.
What?
It's not letting me do that.
Oh, shit. Weird. Okay, whatever.
So, let's see.
It's fine. You sever the head with a noise like a cross between air escaping dead lungs and the creak of a wooden hinge combined, the body just turns into dust. Just Thanos
Okay.
snap.
Cool. Now I'm gonna try and open this chest.
Okay.
Always made me feel pity. I do not like it.
The inside of the chest is lined with teeth.
Mhm.
It is held by sinew and tissue. There is a great stonking tongue down in the chest. The smell is wonderful.
Yeah, I imagine.
It's like fresh baking bread on a crisp spring day. But the tongue seems to be wrapped around something.
Okay.
Namely, what appears to be a bag.
Right.
A what?
tongue
I didn't
wrapped
catch
around
that.
bag.
A bag, a cloth bag.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can pull that free.
Okay. Inside the cloth bag is a very small series of items.
Okay.
A tiny golden key,
Okay.
200 gold coins in various denominations,
Okay.
and a folded piece of note card.
Okay. What's on the note card?
If you unfold it, it has... I'm trying to think of how to word it. I'm sorry. If you
Okay.
unfold it, there's writing on it.
Right.
Do you try to read it? It's in Dwarvish.
I do.
Okay. Make your Christmas saving throw.
Oh dear. If you're already reading this, it's too late.
Day.
You're
7 days.
not far off.
Oh, Jesus.
This note card will explode in 3, 2, 1.
You're also not far off. War banner, please.
Working on it. Hey, it's me too.
So, again, you are a Dormer Woad, so nothing happens. But
Okay.
it says in Dwarvish, knew you'd go for the chest first, fucker, with an explosive rune.
Alright, joke's on you. I went for the other thing first.
What?
What?
Alright, don't read this note card either. It explodes.
Well then.
Yo. Your peoples are strange, Fiaga.
Hey, we're, at times we're, come on, brain, what's the word I'm looking for?
Paranoid?
Thank you. At times we're a paranoid bunch.
With
You
good
don't
reason.
Yeah. Now the question is, do I risk taking this note card with me for use later?
Okay. Here's how
Okay.
you determine that. Is there a reason not to?
Accidentally blowing someone up I didn't mean to.
Alright, but if they have their hands on it, that means they took it from you?
So to be clear, the rune on the lockbox remained. That was a contingency rune. This one was just a trigger.
Okay, so this one is like spent.
Correct.
Okay. Never mind. Okay, with that noted, I'm gonna see if this key goes to that mithril
I?
box.
It is much too small to go in the keyhole of the mithril box.
Okay.
Can I interject
Yeah.
real quick? I just wanna, while Firga is going through all this, I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic
Okay.
for the next one to just keep an eye out for magical traps
Yeah,
and
so
such.
the box that Firga is tinkering with is magical. The key is magical. There is also something magical glowing out of the cubby that the corpse was stuffed into.
What's back there, Dwemerwood? I see something magical where the body was.
Hey?
Probably a
Oh,
glyph of it's probably
Alright,
a glyph of catapult. Knowing what this setup is. You
let
fucking
me
kidding me?
let me take a look. I'll peer through there.
So it's like you can't physically see it. So the chest was in the cubby. The
Uh-huh.
corpse was stuffed vertically about a foot, and then back into the wall like 8 feet.
Okay.
So there's a U-bend that you can't see.
Alright.
You'd have to stick your arm in there.
Or a head, but I don't advise that.
Yeah.
Don't stick limbs in mysterious holes.
Use the crowbar.
Ford, what's the flavor of magic on it?
Wait.
Enchantment?
Use the crowbar.
Okay.
I was gonna suggest putting a mirror around so we don't have to stick something under there.
Well, there are mirrors in here.
Is
That
wind
mirror
gonna speak-
that mirror duplicates things.
is wind gonna
Remember?
speak- I didn't see that. Is wind gonna speak up?
I'm sorry.
So Fierga's about to go grab a piece of those mirrors. Do you want to mention the duplicating things thing?
Oh, the mirrors are glowing magically.
Oh.
That
Then-
Erithir has detect magic.
I would be quite careful with those mirrors.
Hey, what is that?
You're quiet, Cookie.
Let's just say that is the reason I am so hurt.
Alright, anyone got a mundane mirror?
Nope.
No.
Looks at the elf.
Doesn't your custodian act as your eyes sometimes?
Hey, he can scan things, but if there's another boom back here, I don't know if he counts as Dwemer.
Well, it's enchantment variety, so it's not a death curse.
That's good at least. Though it could be dominate Pedersen, suggestion, modify memory, all sorts of things.
We are aware it could be a spell of the effect of frenzy.
So, lacking a mirror, I'm just gonna try and reach up in there, I guess.
You're gonna stick your arm up in there.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
Wait. Can I get a little closer to like?
Not with
see if I-
Firga in the cubby.
Uh-huh.
Use the crowbar to scoop it out.
Now I see what you meant about the crowbar.
Uh-huh. I was trying to okay.
So what were you about to say, Vader?
I was just gonna see if Erithir could get in there closer and try and discern what it is, but
Hey, you can try, but be
fishing it
careful.
out with the crowbar is a good idea.
Yeah,
I think.
I'm just gonna go for it with the crowbar, I think.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
All right.
Okay. Okay. So, just so that you know,
Uh-huh.
Lash gave you a +3.
Nice.
The DC was 20.
Okay.
You manage. So you notice that there aren't walls to the cubby. When you get the crowbar back there, like you could just swing it laterally, like all the way back to the part where you're leaning from.
Okay.
But you managed to pull the thing off the narrow ledge. It's a wrapped leather bundle, and you missed the lever to retract the walkway.
Walkway.
Cubby area.
Okay.
You could have retracted and it would have fallen into darkness.
I see. All right. Good to know. All right.
This is some of the most paranoid trap making I've ever seen, and it's also really genius.
So, there's a lot more space back there than I realized, even accounting for the body of this thing. I wonder if there's a way out back there. But before we get to that, what's in that bundle?
You open up the bundle. It is a set of silver and mithril engraving tools.
Yo!
Every prominent dwarf clan has these. These are suitable for inscribing runes of power.
Yo!
Inquiry. What the fuck is a rune of power?
It is a rune that gives you power.
A rune of magic get good.
Out of character, is this the same rune system from the Patreon game, or is this something else?
It's something else.
Okay, so what do I know about runes of power?
Dwarves don't generally like magic. Runes of power being the exception. It's what makes like really good dwarven artifacts. They're made of the best materials under specific circumstances, under the watchful gaze of the dwarves, imparting their gifts of Moradin into the thing, and then they're inscribed with runes of power that are often invisible, that basically serve as the enchantment. Every major clan has a set of tools like this.
Okay, so I have my clan's big, important thingus.
No, you probably have a backup of your clan's big important thingus.
Okay.
Like, sequestered away all the way out here in the middle of nowhere. It's made of mithril, it's gonna survive the lava, probably. Like, this is where your aunt and uncle could go to get a replacement set. That being said, it's worth about half of your clan's holdings.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah! Okay, that's really valuable.
Yes, it is.
That is really valuable. Holy shit.
Like, it's worth so much that I basically can't put a gold value on it. It's worth so much that if you tried to sell this to, like, Clan Dwergar, there is a chance that they would contact Clan Dwemerlord and be like, we have your tools.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is like significant enough to put aside a blood war over.
Yes!
Sell this shit to Clan Dwergar. Clan Dwergar. Thanks, bro. You get to live for a little while.
Yeah, pretty much.
So the question is, do we take these and try and get ourselves out even more, or leave them here where they're safe?
That's up for you, man. These are your people's things.
Yes, but I'm being indecisive. Alright, so what I am going to take is the mithril box, the 200
journals.
gold, the journals.
Don't hold your push-to-talk key down because there's something warbling behind you.
Oh, sorry, that's the heater.
Why is your heater going? It's June.
I don't know, it's fucky.
Okay.
That's an interesting answer, but I respect it.
Alright, so mithril box. How much does the box actually weigh?
100 pounds.
Tiny key. Uh, 200 gold.
Are you taking the engraver's tools?
Ugh.
It can be used for those runes of power, and we have an enchanter.
We do. Is he familiar with this type of enchanting?
Yeah, he does it.
Okay,
Bro,
then
it's like what we do, but different. Probably also what Earther does, but different.
Elven enchantments, I don't think are even close.
I mean, these
To
will
the
help
same
with
thing.
enchanting, but you are
Uh-huh.
correct.
I think I'm taking the tools.
Okay.
Snaggus, Toolus.
Just make sure to bring them back.
Yeah, right. Like if Virga dies and some human, like peasant from the 10 towns finds those tools, like that's gonna be a dark day for Clan Glimmerwoad.
If Virga dies, it's simple. We take the tools.
Though, in absolute fairness, the tools were lost until like 5 minutes ago.
Fair.
Oh shit.
How much do the tools weigh?
Like it's a full set of engraver's tools in a leather roll, so probably like 5 pounds.
Okay. I am officially over carry capacity.
Do you not have a bag of holding? Does somebody not have a bag of holding?
I have a sack, but also Dawn, not Dawn.
Yeah.
Wind.
Hi, what do you want me to put in the bag?
Hi, would you like to hold on to this mithril box for me?
I mean, I'm gonna need you to put it in there, but yeah.
I'm just saying, I do have a sack of stasis. That's not the same, but
Wind has a sack of holding, so
I have a shopping bag of holding.
yeah, he's got a big boy.
men's sweatpants, but a magic item.
Yeah, basically.
Alright. Mithril box going into Wynn's bag of shopping.
Okay.
Like, you joke, but that's how I have it written down on my character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Bag of holding, shopping bag.
Okay.
How big is the box? Or how much? 100 pounds?
It's 100 pounds, but it's like
It's vanity sized.
it's
Like
it's designed to sit on a desk.
Like a jewelry box sized, would you say?
Yeah. One of those rounded jewelry boxes with the lock on the front.
Man, with that lot box, we have officially hit 1/6 of my carry capacity in the bag.
You wonder if that key will open the other vaults.
I'd assume so.
I'd assume that first key would open them all. Seems like a master key, does it not?
Hey, I thought that's the one he meant.
It is.
Thought you were talking about the key you found. Where does that go to? Does it not go to the box?
No, it's too small. Just for due diligence, I don't suppose the key is magic.
Yeah, key's magic.
It is, actually.
What kind?
Abjuration.
Abjuration. What you'd expect on a key.
Oh. And there's nothing else in this room that it might go to?
I mean, there's a lot of adamantine vaults.
That's fair.
Is there anything else that a golden key found in the mouth of a spirit of avarice in a adamantine vault?
I like that name, by the way.
Cool.
Mouth of Avarice. That's definitely a tavern somewhere in the Nine Hells.
Commandeered by modern dwarves in a volcano. What do you think, Firga? Do you think it's likely that that key applies to anything outside of that vault?
Yes.
I was just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything.
I'll be right back.
If it applies to something outside of the vault, that something is probably hundreds of miles away.
Alrighty then.
Like within the specific Dwemerwood vault, or within
Yeah,
the bank?
That's what I meant. The tiny key I found in here matching anything else in this room.
Yes, this room meaning the
The tiny little cubby
Wait,
Dwemerwood specific.
okay.
Yeah, the Dwemerwood Vault.
That was not clear.
I see.
Was clear enough to me, but okay.
This room, no, because she walked out of the room. She left that room and is standing with the rest of you, and she said this room. That meant the vault.
That's fair. I meant the Dwemerwood cubby specifically.
Not that you saw.
Alrighty. I will...
Does my detect magic see anything else magical in there?
No.
I don't see any other things that could be a magical lock in there.
There's a bunch of empty boxes with their shutters up in there.
Okay.
You'd assume a magical key would go to a magical lock.
You'd assume. Anything peculiar about the key? Writing on it.
Why don't you make an Arcana check?
Okay.
Or if you want, Aerithir can make an Arcana check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't you give it to the elf?
Yeah. I don't know how much help Firga would be, but Firga will help him if she can.
Okay.
So
So
Arcana with advantage
With
then?
advantage, yep. War banner, please.
What do your magical eyes see?
Oh,
Wow.
that's... Glad I had advantage, but goddamn, that's
I'm
not
also
a
glad
great
you had
roll.
that. That is a shit roll for you, Aerithir Anastasia.
Was it like a 12?
I'm waiting on the war banner. Is Sibs here?
Do we have a Sibs?
Sibs? Cool. Rolling a d4. I got it. Okay.
It's a 2!
That's not high enough. It is a magic key. It is not confounding you in it's a mystery. It's just magic keys kind of run the gamut.
Uh-huh.
It's hard to tell what specific type of key it is.
Can't seem to place the specific enchantment.
I just meant more in terms of appearance. Like, is it a generic looking key, or
It is a generic gold filigree key, yes.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if it's trying to determine...
There is one thing about it that's kind of strange.
Go on.
The teeth are smooth.
Huh.
Like shitty key time. Right? This bit here is just solid. It's just one metal bar.
Huh. Okay.
Get out of here, Circle.
Well, it's certainly one of the strangest keys I've seen.
Shall we try...
Is that
some of
roll
the other
standing?
things? I don't have advantage to re-roll it.
Nobody in the party has inspiration?
I
Yeah,
don't.
that's not meant.
Would you like to
I
try,
don't.
or would you like to save the inspiration for something down the line?
I don't know if a key is the best thing to waste someone else's inspiration on, honestly.
Valid.
Yeah.
Valid.
I was gonna say you might want to save it,
Like I said,
because who knows what
down.
other, who
I'm
knows
absolutely
what
down giving
traps
you
are.
Sorry,
So-
go ahead.
You also
knows what-
who knows who else might do a really good scene and get inspiration.
It's true.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
But like, who knows what other traps we're gonna find down here? I feel like you should save that.
Okay.
Yeah.
then yeah, it's hard to pin down what it is. But-
should we try the other vaults?
You got close enough to allow me to lend you something.
Okay.
It requires attunement.
Interesting.
Huh.
That may not be a good thing. You don't want to go around attuning to something you don't know what it is.
I mean, at the worst case, if it casts, if attuning to it activates like a sudden fucking like localized casting of obliterate. Now I have revivify.
It's called
Dormer
Flare.
Dormer Woad?
Hey.
Would you mind attuning to this for me?
Alright. Gonna take a little bit, but alright.
I'm going to guess that it's another one of those enchantments that you specifically can avert if it's dangerous.
Hey, I'll,
He requires attunement. Wait.
What?
Tuned items can grow or shrink in size. Could that be it?
Potentially. I'll... Trying to decide what to unattune to. I'm going to... I'll unattune to Brunor's shield for a little bit.
Whoa. Are you sure you want to do that?
I don't.
There is bullshit on every side when you leave
just-
this room, and possibly before you leave this room.
That's fair.
Just unattune from Fang and Claw, is it?
There's the prismatic armor, there's Brunor's shield, and right now I have the Axe of the Dwarf Lords.
Oh, I thought you had the. Okay.
I do have Fang and Claw, I'm just not attuned to them at the moment.
Valerian, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Haven't heard from you in like 20 minutes. You feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Just kind of taking the back seat for a bit.
So,
They're
What?
learning. By God, they're learning.
yeah, right.
What a Chad.
Progress!
So what are you attuning to then? Or unattuning to?
I guess I'll unattune to the Dwarf Lords.
Sure?
I mean, in the worst case, she's got the gauntlet still, so.
I mean, the axe at least, that isn't you getting rid of your AC.
You
True.
could also give it to someone else to attune to. Like, or you could attune to it later. Is now the best time to decrease your combat effectiveness?
That's fair.
We're taking the lockbox with us too, and if attuning to it allows you to unlock the lockbox, we can do that at any time.
That's very fair.
We can do that
Alright.
when we camp next.
Yeah, well, I'll do
if-
that next time we long rest.
If it means anything to you, I do have an open slot.
Well, good. That means we can give something
The
to
question
you.
is, will it work for anyone but Firga?
That's a good point. Yeah. Never
Or,
mind.
or worse, will it trigger on anyone that's not Firga?
I mean, it's abjuration flavored.
Where are you
I suppose
putting
it could trap you in an Autolux resilient sphere.
Where are you putting it, Firga?
I have a... This is a slight tangent, though. If I unattune to the axe, could I still use it as a mundane axe?
With disadvantage.
Okay.
I vote wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Okay, where are you putting the key?
I'm going to put it...
Put it in the sack with the box.
That's a good way for it to be hard to find later on.
How do you figure?
It's just so small.
Can you not just reach in and grab what you mean to grab?
That's a
In
haversack.
In a haversack, you can, not in a bag of holding. You
Um,
have to rummage.
And like, have you ever tried to rummage to find a very small item?
Yes.
Constantly.
I'm inclined to just put it in my bag. but that's not the safest place with a thing full of lava.
What we could do, if it is a possibility with the key, which from the sounds of the key it should be, get a length of thin twine or rope and turn it into a necklace key.
Well, rope certainly would not work, but string, twine, cord, wire, all of these would work, yes.
Oh, Kelio.
Maybe some chain.
I do have some twine.
We also have twine attached to the master key still, don't we? Or is that back upstairs?
We have the master key with us.
Yeah, the
Yes.
master key to the vault, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was on a length of cord that was like 2 inches long, keeping it on the pedestal,
Okay.
and figured to cut it.
Yeah.
So I don't think I have any string.
I believe Kilio chimed up and said they have twine.
Oh, perfect.
Yes, I do. Then I will hand it over.
So you want to put it around your neck, Virga?
Yep.
Okay, understood. Moving right along, what's the next thing on the agenda?
Which of these next? Rung speaker Trestrians.
Sure thing. We know them, so.
Most of you, yes.
I only know what you've told me, and what I've gleaned from our previous escapades in the Firstborn territory.
I am aware of but their name.
We'll have to get you up to speed with Dwok in a little bit.
Sorry, is it TRES or TRIS?
What is?
Their
Trestrian.
their character sheet is still in the journal.
Oh, I'll take a look at that.
T-R-E-S T-R-I-E-N. Trestrian.
Okay, so it is an E. Alright, my bad. I thought the sheet was gone.
No?
No, we don't get rid of the sheets. They could be useful later on.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. That's why in Crown we still have Scratch's sheet, Sparky's sheet, and Congo's
Z sheet.
Congo and Z.
You can
God,
see sheet.
I won't stand for this Z erasure, jeez.
It was a
Erasure,
half second forget. What the fuck do you mean erasure, you animal?
Z-Racer.
No, it's both of you.
Z-Erasure.
What are you doing, champions?
Look, should
Open
we...
the
Shall we...
firstborn door.
Yeah, let's check out Dwok's box. Assuming it's Dwok's box.
Dwok's Dwok's lockbox only has a link to his Dropbox.
Dwok from wherever the fuck they are in the far north. Why do I feel like someone is rummaging through my shit?
So you're using the master key and opening the vault with blocks.
Yeah.
Okay. Inside you find a large cylindrical apparatus with a series of screens on it that you all recognize.
Okay.
What?
It's the thing that gave Lasher gold armor.
Oh, shit!
Oh fuck! It's an upgrade station.
Another one.
I'm
You
sorry,
guys
what
are-
is this?
This is what gave War Chief her armor.
Hey!
Armor we could still fix, so who's getting an upgrade this time?
Well, I feel plenty tanky. Who's lacking?
I have the inclination that neither Dawn nor I could.
Unfortunate. An
Just
unfortunate
fuckers.
reality. Sorry. An unfortunate reality.
Don't look at me. I'm not getting that thing.
Um,
Well, then that only leaves me.
would you wear it?
Can you wear it?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but out of character, did Lash decide on the type of armor
No.
that she got from that? No.
Nope. It was automatic. I wonder
Okay.
if, this is out of character. I wonder if we could use this to fix Lash's armor faster.
We could. Or we could use
That
it to
is
get someone
assuming
else
it-
an upgrade.
That is assuming it spits out the same kind of armor as last time.
Yeah, exactly.
Is there a way to find out? Maybe
There's a very
Because-
good way to find out.
maybe you could ask Custodian?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Listen,
Go on.
you. Never mind. Train left the station without me.
Okay.
Hate when that happens.
Custodian.
Custodian just like chirps in its housing.
Will this thing, give us the same kind of, protection, Lash had previously?
Like, you see them like pop out, scan the thing, settle back in. Query. Lash?
It is Scout that we introduced ourselves to, Dormalode.
Right.
Maybe.
Lash, War Chief Lash is, this person over here. She's not wearing it anymore. I'll pull out a piece of the armor I've been slowly mending for it to scan.
Scanning. It says, affirmative, firstborn technology present.
Thank you, custodian.
Thank you, Custodian.
Thank you, Scovian. Very cool.
Do these always spit out a heavy suit, though?
Or am I to provide something later?
That depends on its programming.
What's this one programmed to do?
Presently, to receive an occupant.
Right.
Yo, just to be clear,
Uh-huh.
fucking. Oh, damn it! What's his name? Guiding Wind was right, yeah. This
About
thing
what-
is too small for me or him.
You couldn't stand comfortably, but like if you crouched, you could probably fit in there. Hey, I got a
Want to give it a
question.
try?
I got a question while you're thinking it over.
Mhm.
There is nothing here to see, but can you guys see blackness or can you see the grid?
We see the grid.
Great.
I see gray.
Yeah, a gray
Oh.
grid.
That's a gray grid.
Okay,
Mhm.
perfect.
I don't see. Oh, never mind. Hang on. Shut up. Or no, me. Shut up.
You gotta
So-
open your eyes, Bert.
So yeah, so who is getting in the thingus?
Once again, I tire of this. If none would have argument, I can stuff myself within.
All right, go ahead.
Don't get stuck.
Mm. And you know what? He'll try.
All right. Don, you squeeze yourself into the thingamus, and it accepts you. And I'm drawing the interface that appears on the screen. By the way.
Oh no, an interface.
Yep.
Oh no, decisions.
Yep.
Oh boy, skill trees.
Decisions.
The greatest weakness of me.
Mood.
Mood.
I'm gonna embiggen that. Hold on. Too big.
Too big.
Cool. Um.
Uh-huh.
Vitalize and restore, thermal regulation. Cognitory increase.
Mm-hmm.
Reflex enhancement.
Mm-hmm.
I choose the coffee button.
Muffin button.
Also in the sense of I'm gonna go make some coffee real quick.
Tea. Earl Grey. Hot. Ballistic guardianship.
Um.
Experience verifier.
What the fuck? I don't understand any of this.
Good. So you're getting revive
Jesus,
and restore.
experience verifier. This motherfucker comes with a Facebook fact checker. Okay.
So
Destiny augment.
So you're getting revitalize and restore, and then you pick one from the other two columns.
Dad, what the fuck? The Destiny augment? What the fuck? Huh?
I am very concerned.
So you get one from each column.
Correct.
Okay. So the first column makes sense. Thermal regulation. Basically the property of Kian's armor. Never too hot, never too cold. Cognitory increase, that's self-explanatory. Reflex enhancement makes sense. It's the second column where I start getting confused. Either I become a
By the way,
gunship.
the rest of you saw Don go into this thing. It closed up around him like the Dead Space suit kiosk, and Don has to make this decision alone.
I can either become a gunship, I can get a Facebook fact checker, or I get to make my own fortune cookie.
I was understanding experience verifier to mean you have like a minute-long existential crisis of do I actually exist? Only for a firstborn facility to tell you, yes, unfortunately.
What are you choosing?
No, Don, the last one has become Destiny's Child. Come on.
See, the
last one is a choose your own adventure.
Hang on, I have to reopen my sheet. And the reason for that is because I realized I was in GM mode. That's why I couldn't see this for a minute.
Okay.
And she's loading, so it'll only take 7 years.
Yeah.
Who's to say this thing actually gives armor, is the thing.
True.
It's true. Oh.
Figured it did say protection, not armor.
Well, it's too late now. Don's in it.
The ones that I'm debating between for the first column is either thermal regulation or the reflex enhancement.
Okay.
Though being smarter is always good. The other side is where I get really confused and I can't draw anything from this.
What do you do, Breaking Dawn?
The first thought that comes in my mind is not helpful.
Which is?
Can I roll insight on the tube?
No.
Okay.
Rolls
You
insight
know,
on
I
the
don't-
tube. Yes, this is a tube.
You know, I really don't think putting the cowman in there was the best idea.
Bold of you to assume that anyone would have the exact same problem.
I was going to ask later.
Fuck you,
did
I'm not a
have-
coward. I would just pick one.
I was going
Okay.
to ask, are these all the same for all of us, or were you going to do different shit for each of us?
I'm not answering that.
Damn.
Okay. You know what? I'm going with my gut here.
Okay.
Thermal regulation.
Okay, so you tap thermal regulation, and the window enlarges, and it comes down here. Whoop. And you get
Oh no, it's an RPG.
Options within options.
Oh no.
Shoot, now I'm trying to remember who the secondborn were.
Dragons?
Dragons.
Okay then.
Draconic gods.
Oh yeah, because there was
Have thermal
second
regulation against second-born armaments?
That would be
Or is it-
chromatic. Well, sort of. Basically. Okay, that one makes sense.
and
Non-conductivity. Okay, so that's chromatic protection.
I think... No, I think that might actually be a breath weapon.
But why would thermal? Well, I guess that does make some simile of sense.
Thermal chronic protection is self-explanatory, so is non-conductivity.
The one I'm thinking about doing is the thermal and cryonic protection because of just how the types of bullshit we've been dealing with. Imagine going up against a Rhymeborn with extra fucking frost, cold resistance.
Imagine rocking up against icing death with cold resistance.
What if it's cold immunity?
Second encounter with Ro would go entirely different. Thermal cryonic protection.
okay, same deal.
Oh no.
Do.
While you're doing this, let me just say, am I the only one that's here imagining Dawn scrunched in this tube and there's like
Yes.
elevator music?
Yeah, kind of actually.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding.
It's like Final or it's like yeah, Final Fantasy style
No,
level
it's
up.
just an elevator music remix of the old intro music for Bomb.
Nice.
I am now revitalized with a latte.
I don't like that second word.
What, latte?
Oh,
Cryonic sterilization.
Saying, now I'm just thinking of the movie Idiocracy, and frankly, how dare you?
Cryonic sterilization just makes the words new bottom surgery dropped in my head.
I spelled nullifier wrong. Shame on me.
It's fine. Nobody watches the VOD.
There we go.
Hero Arcanic?
Yep.
I get magic wind resistance? See, it's the second word that makes me not want to touch it. For all three of these. I just wanted the Remoraz effect. That's all I was hoping for.
Well, you get Remoraz Plus here.
This is not Remoraz Plus. This is choose your flavor of fuck off.
You expect anything else from our DM?
Sometimes. It's not so much expect, sometimes it's just hope.
Hey, everybody go pick up my new novel, The Remoraz Effect.
Make your choice, Breaking Dawn.
That was Irither's college thesis.
Yes.
Okay. So, solar immunization probably means fire,
Fire
okay.
Fire okay.
Fire okay.
I'm sorry. This is gonna devolve into rambling, so I can find a direction.
You're the one who went in the tube, sir.
I wasn't expecting a JRPG level up tree.
That's your problem, not mine.
JRPG.
Does anyone really
This is
expect the JRPG level up tree?
This is a Western RPG level up tree. Get your shit right.
Yeah, right, exactly. There's only 3 choices. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No, JRPGs are automatic, fucker.
Oh, yeah, that's
Okay. Solar immunization, fire, okay. Cryonic sterilization, cold, okay. Arrow Arcanic nullifier. It makes the bad magic wind go away, is what that reads as. What? Okay, no, I have a way to help myself here. Do I know that word?
No.
I didn't think so, but I had to hope.
Okay, I have a question, actually.
Does he know any of these words?
I was about to say, do you read Dwarvish?
Oh no. Oh, don't do this to me.
Oh, no!
Wait, it's fine.
Where's Sock with his glasses when you need him?
No, it's fine. He has eyes of the cow.
Cast sending on here and there.
It's cool. I have tongues.
Okay, alright.
Does tongues work for writing?
Yeah, I
Yes.
was about to say.
Wait,
No.
I would think you need comprehend languages.
So I am literally powerless here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're not powerless. There are buttons, and you're pressing them.
That just made this infinitely so much worse.
That is
It'll be
unfortunate.
Fine.
Listen, all I'm saying is, if you can't choose, a D6 roll is a valuable option.
Mm-hmm.
Why a D6? Just roll a D4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You
6.
could also hit the giant red button, but that might cause the machine to shut down.
It's true.
And then we just hear cow screaming.
Well, no, it would let him out, but it might mean that somebody else can't get in.
Right. And you know what? I don't want to be the asshole that's like, I didn't understand, so I pressed the big button, now it's broken. I broke the tube.
But also, does he
mean,
know
why
what the
wouldn't
big red
you?
button does?
But also, why wouldn't you? It's the only one that's different than the others, and you don't want to. Like, why wouldn't you press the one that's different than the others?
For all you know, this could be a Futurama suicide booth.
I hate that you said what I was thinking.
Well, The choice is in your hands. Like, you could either press buttons randomly or press the one that's different than the others.
Not gonna do that. God. Okay.
You could, like, for all you know now, because you don't get any of this information, you could be randomizing your character.
Listen, for anybody who has ever tried to play Monster Hunter in Japanese, it's basically that.
Hey, I pulled that off once.
Yeah, but this is the situation that Don finds himself in.
So pull it off, coward.
Yeah.
Worst thing that could happen if, like, you get out and break the machine, oh well. We're out of an upgrade, but we're still strong as it is.
Yeah.
So
Button.
you're still pushing buttons.
I'm gonna keep pushing fucking buttons.
Would Dawn?
He said he was tired of wasting time, and they wanted to see if it would do the same thing as before, and it's not.
So you're just gonna.
We're just gonna fucking send it, bud.
I want you to think about what this could be, and I want you to think about how wise Dawn is before I let you do that. Even if Dawn can't read it, you have seen what Lash's armor can do. This is giving you options that you can't read. Why would Dawn just send it? I think that's a Gamzeism.
Yeah. That's frustrating.
Am I wrong?
No, it's just incredibly frustrating.
Why? Nobody's saying you can't have the upgrade. Just find a way to read it.
Can you still talk from him within there?
He hasn't tried.
I don't know how I would approach that solution.
Guys, I can't read this.
Well, yes. That is the literal way to do that, but the way of working around it is less.
Let me be clear. Let me be unequivocally clear. I am not trying to cheat you out of an upgrade. I'm not trying to cheat any of you out of an upgrade. Knowing that this is customizable and recognizing the dwarvish elements of the Firstborn script, why would Dawn not hit the eject button and talk to his team?
I would say, because what if then the machine doesn't keep working? But that's not.
I mean, I argue stringently that it doesn't make sense for Dawn to just barrel in there anyway.
Okay. Here's to hoping it doesn't turn off. Wait. I don't. Oh wait. I may still have to. I just remembered I have the earring of sending, which, by the way, I take back what I said earlier. I don't have an open slot.
Noted.
So simplest solution I've got with avoiding the possibility that that the button shuts the machine off, which if this leads back to having to press the button, oh well, I'll just roll with it. Open the channel,
Open the Earring of Sending.
Yep. Open the channel of the Earring of Sending. There are many options, and I cannot read them.
Looks to Aether.
Well, that's a problem.
Don't you have, like, an eye spell or something like that? You keep mentioning it. Lets you see things far away?
Shit, I'm out of 4th level slots.
Oh. Arcane Eye is 4th level? Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't mean this to sound stupid, but it's probably gonna sound stupid. Can't you, like, arcane rest one of those back into existence?
I could arcane recovery over the course of a short rest.
It doesn't take a short rest to do. Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Arcane recovery short rest.
Then yeah.
But Dawn's gonna be standing there for 10 minutes.
Yeah, Dawn's gonna be in that can for a while.
Do you want to be there that long?
Didn't you already short rest today, so it would be an hour?
I don't remember short resting.
No, I don't think we short rested.
I thought you short rested as soon as you came into the vault.
No.
Okay. Fair dues.
No, I was still on low HP when we were
still gonna be standing there for 10 minutes then.
Yeah.
Could we not have short rested while sorting this stuff out?
No.
No.
In this moment in particular, I am sad I don't understand Dwarvish.
The
I
other
could cast Detect Thoughts on Dawn.
That wouldn't. That give
You would get a lot of confusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to see the words then, would you?
Not easily, no. That would take a very strong degree of focus, which Dawn is a cleric. However, literally recalling information is one of the things that the intelligence skill says. So Aether could do it with Pierce, but I think Dawn would have a harder time.
a very roundabout, likely to fail thing would be to just describe each letter individually.
Have you ever seen, like, okay, weird reference here, the game Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes?
Yeah.
I've heard of it. I've seen it played.
I've seen some of it played, and it is, if people, like, don't understand, like, Greek letters or stuff, it's very hard to describe them to the other player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I mean, looking at everything I've got.
Right. So in lieu of that, I think Fedorga says, are all the buttons exactly the same, or are there different shapes and colors in there?
There are different shapes. As for colors, they're all gray.
Well, green, but yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure it was visible. Gray,
Fair
green
enough.
screen, green buttons.
There are different shapes, but everything is very green.
If you give me... Hold on. Wait, I need to check something. Arcane Eye can fit into an opening as small as 1 inch in diameter. Is there any opening at all on this thing?
No. It is a double reinforced mithril container. This thing is airtight.
Yeah, there goes my idea too.
Dawn, is there any openings on the any like open space in the inside at all?
There might be if he wasn't, dawn-sized.
That's the true statement. Dawn is kind of sardined in there.
Were it not I within? Yes.
Well, there goes my idea. I can kind of read this stuff around here. It's old.
I can't help you while you're in there and I'm out here.
Nor can I.
Nor I.
Then we shall make a risk. He's gonna press the button. Red
Okay.
button.
Okay. So you press the button, and the first thing that happens is the screen shifts back to the first drop-down thing. Then there's a hiss as the chamber unseals, and you can step out.
Yep. Step back out.
Nerither's gonna look inside.
Okay?
Is
Yeah,
the
figured too.
screen still on, or?
Yeah, the screens are still on, but they've got privacy screens. You can only see them if you walk up to them.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to do the honors, or should I?
Like, I can read all this, right? So,
If you walk up to it, you could.
yeah.
Doesn't that mean he's going in, though?
Correct.
Okay.
Consider well, even without seeing the options, this is either more advanced or more stable than the previous one. Consider well who needs an upgrade.
No, I don't need it.
I wouldn't mind an upgrade. We're all stupid strong.
We are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tis the nature of
Only-
being like level 8. I'll be right back, by the way.
One of the only reasons I jumped at the concept is because I'm still rocking the same gear I had at the move.
So is Firga.
With exception of the actually the Dwarf Lord and that, kick-ass shield.
Yeah, Firga's gained a lot of gear, just not armor upgrades, because her armor was so great to begin with.
Well, this doesn't seem to be an armor upgrade.
True.
Listen,
If
with
you
the
guys
exception
don't
of-
object,
Now I'll go for it.
Do the thing.
alright.
Mhm.
I suppose
No.
I'll try.
Here, you step inside, the mithril tube closes up, pressurizes, and you are given the following options.
Why do dwarves have to be so unsettling? Okay, so I've been looking at these while Dawn was futzing around,
Uh-huh.
and immediately cognitory increase struck me.
Cognitory increase? Okay. So... Doot. And then you get... The problem is I can't remember... Oh, yes I can.
You can't remember. Sounds like you need cognitory increase. Yeah, that checks out.
Boy.
I had a hunch.
So...
Do you want to be
well,
wise, smart, or talky?
more intelligence is most directly beneficial to my spec, but more wisdom and charisma will help shore up my lacking points. Will help with saving throws and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it, then max Fox's cunning.
Fox's cunning is wisdom.
Then what's Owl's wisdom?
That's Owl's wisdom.
No, Owl's wisdom is
What's it?
intelligence.
What?
No, what?
No, hold on.
No, straight up. Old school D&D, the spell Owl's Wisdom buffed your intelligence. You recognize these as archaic spells.
No. According to enhance ability, Fox's cunning is intelligence and Owl's wisdom is wisdom.
That's swapped from my old books.
Quoting 3.5, Owl's wisdom is wisdom.
Oh, is it? Okay, then I'm just a dingus. Okay, so Fox's cunning. Boop. And this one does not give 3 options.
That's fair enough. Oh.
It gives 2. Ooh.
Interesting.
Those are powerful options.
Do you want to be really good occasionally, or kinda good all the time?
Is there anything I can intuit from these options?
What you see before you. I apologize for that. I would have sworn up and down that Owl's Wisdom was intelligence. Backwards though that is.
I guess permanent.
Permanent? Okay. So you select permanent. It goes away. This box goes up here with this box. And all of this extraneous stuff goes away.
I'm back when I miss.
Erither got in the goddamn tube instead.
Yeah.
Okay?
Get in the
Yeah.
goddamn robot, Shinji.
So far, he has chosen to gain some permanent intelligence.
And then these are interesting.
Side note, is there a back button without having to eject?
There is not.
Okay.
But the previous buttons remain visible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you could probably tap on each of them and see what options they give.
That's what I'm thinking. But if they're just like singular options and they just go and confirm. My gut says Destiny Augment.
My gut tells me that might be a reclassed thing, so I'd be careful.
I'm really curious what ballistic guardianship is.
I'm gonna be honest, I've been interested in that one too. But this also isn't my decision to make, so.
I'm gonna click Destiny Augment to see what it does.
Okay. Do. Um.
What I'm getting from that is level up, change subclass, or change allocation of levels, and change class altogether.
Not commenting.
Yeah, I know. But do the players agree with me?
I mean, that seems logical.
Yeah, that seems to make sense.
Yeah.
What about experience verifier? I'm just going to try to click that next.
Okay.
I'll admit I'm kind of kicking myself for not getting in here to up my int. Just back up. Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh.
I think, like, that's exactly the face Erythir makes. It's like, no.
Gestate back. I'm sorry. Is this button? Would you like to cast the spell Clone?
Probably.
Either clone or
Do you want an extra life?
We need the Mario 1-up button or sound.
Now, what we need right now is the dwarvish equivalent of Quippy.
We have him. He's called Custodian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Custodian
Didn't
can't
we
quit
have
though.
a Clippy in the last Firstborn facility?
Yes, it was
That's the tip.
Custodian.
No, it was that little thing that Virga was futzing around with on the computer.
Yeah, Custodian. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean now. So what are you doing here?
Fuck that. What's ballistic guardianship?
You don't want to be the next Manchun?
That sounds like a terrible reality show.
That sounds like a wonderful reality show.
I'd watch the hell out of that.
Who wants to be the next Manchun? It's literally just watching all the Manchun clones fight to be the original Manchun.
No, it's a show for all the Manchun clones.
It's hosted by the original Manchun.
Yeah, but who's the original?
No, they just kind of you speak with the dead and they ask them cryptic questions.
For valuable prizes.
Yep.
God damn it.
They've got
Sorry,
somebody.
I'm just imagining Manchun in Legends of the Hidden Temple now.
Oh my god, yes.
They have Manchuns.
The grand prize is a cleric of Gond, fresh from the streets of Waterdeep.
There's your choices.
Wait, what was fourthborn?
Giants.
What the fuck is thirdborn?
Elves.
Elves.
Ah, you guys don't even get to be an option.
Or is it because an elf is in there?
We don't know because Don didn't go this route.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't make fucking read it, and I'm still fucking mad about it. Yes.
Maybe you should learn Dwarvish.
Become literate.
I mean, if Erythir is feeling kind, he could just make a note of what's in here and then ask you what you want. and then tell you how to do that.
Uh-huh.
He could.
And an elf show kindness. What is this
No,
preposterous?
Irithyr show kindness.
That's interesting. So, a firstborn armament, a dragon armament, or a giant armament?
Irithyr just comes out with a giant fucking great axe. Like, I can't use this.
Irithyr can cast Enlarge Reduce on himself.
Irithyr coming out with McFucking dragon wings.
I feel like the party would get
It's
Reject
PTSD
my-
flashbacks with that.
ballistic guardianship. I think that means like, you know, like a drone or familiar.
A giant familiar?
Yeah, they're small.
Why is it so funny to me?
I don't know. Are there?
These are interesting toy choices. I'm debating between this and going back to Destiny Augment.
Okay.
I'm debating between...
Well, what do you want to augment?
I was thinking Advanced Destiny. But also... Breath Weapon? I think Irithyr isn't already destructive enough in AoE. But also, he's seen what Draconic Influence can do to someone with Runyak. With the truths revealed to him, does he feel the same way about it?
To be fair, Runyak was also fucking around with a semi-malicious, draconic, godlike entity.
What do you mean semi?
I mean, fuck around and find out.
How about we don't?
We're gonna have to eventually.
I'm tempted to hit Secondborn.
I can't do anything
Do it, coward.
until you commit.
I don't like that laugh. I don't like that laugh.
Vader, my friend. Don't forget that laugh is coming from the fox. It's too late.
Oh, it could also be a red herring.
It's too late.
What's it gonna be?
Why? Give me a second here. I'm gonna do the age-old tradition of flipping a coin.
Okay.
Actually, man, my indecisiveness, God.
You could cast Augury.
You're in the tube!
Augury takes a minute to cast if I have it prepared. It takes 11 minutes to ritual cast.
You're
And-
in the tube!
And I'm pretty sure no matter what I select, I'll just get wheel.
No, you
Irithyr
get
spends
Wheel
8
and
days in here asking Wheeler Woe on each of these.
Thing is, there's a cumulative 25% chance of a random result every single time I cast it more than twice.
Yeah, that's why I said you spend 8 days in here.
What's it gonna be?
Flip the McFucking coin.
They'd brand me a heretic.
like more so than usual.
Maybe I am. I'm gonna hit Secondborn.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Heresy! Heresy!
I need to move these up because I was a little too exuberant. I apologize.
Thank you for giving me minor flashbacks to Halo 2 campaign, Sibs.
Does fucking Does Earthier have one of the earrings?
I don't think I do.
Okay. Was gonna say something, but I mean, could we hear him in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't go towards the light.
But
Ooh.
his musings to himself are in Elvish.
Ah.
I'm sorry, environmental Oh.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm guessing that's
wartime
like
defense.
layer mechanics?
That's my guess.
I'm
What's
trying.
this
I'm trying to
last?
think of how to phrase the last one. If you guys could give me just a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, but also, oof. Mmm.
Societal preservation. What?
Huh. Wartime defense is probably self-explanatory, but those other two... Is there any check I could make to, like, recall facts of dragons and their...
And they're what?
I know what societal preservation is. Is that... Wait, is that dragon fear? To recall facts about dragons and, like, their abilities.
Nature.
Yeah. Alright. Decently high nature.
Am I the only one afraid that one of these buttons is gonna be like, boop, you press it. Secondborn, Mark 1, 2, and 3 are now aware of you. Get fucked.
I mean,
Okay. Warbender, please.
I don't think that'd be too bad in the case of Bahamut. In the case of Tiamat, that'd just be still bad.
And Phytros, we know pretty much nothing about.
Yeah, so it could be anything.
I think that's his name. I can never remember his
Okay.
name properly.
You may ask me any 5 questions about draconic abilities.
Holy shit.
Well, what would linking these options to draconic abilities, what would environmental manipulation mean?
I can't do that. No.
No?
I cannot give you anything as it relates to the machine. Sorry.
Dang, that was kind of the whole crux of my questions.
In lieu of that, could I suggest in what ways can dragons manipulate their environment?
Now that I can answer.
Yes.
Well, dragons tend to adapt their environment to their own preferences. They are relatively unburdened by, like, the shape of the land, elevation, weather patterns. They change all of this by their very presence. They alter their lairs, both physically and magically, to suit their needs and desires. Furthermore, many dragons are resistant, immune, or otherwise capable of existing in various environments to suit their needs and desires. They are considerably competent spellcasters. They can fly. Many of them can swim and breathe underwater. They have many ways to manipulate their environment.
Huh. Is there anything special about dragons and their ability to preserve their societies?
They are exceptionally long-lived. They can all interbreed with each other, and many other species for that matter. They're exceptionally long-lived, they're exceptionally powerful, their bodies can hold a tremendous amount of magic, their brains can hold a tremendous amount of information. They are. There are those among the mortals who count draconic as synonymous with divine, and there are many dragons that would agree.
Uh-huh. I guess I'll ask about the last option then. How do they defend themselves in times of war?
They have incredibly thick hide. They, again, are competent spellcasters. They can fly and out, like, their stamina in flight is considerable, more so than almost any other creature, with the exception of certain birds that never land. They, again, the aforementioned lair confluence, their breath weapon, their considerable bulk, their claws and teeth. Many of them have tails with various armament appendages on them. One of my personal favorites is the manipulatable glaive-like tail that bronze dragons possess.
Uh-huh. I'm leaning towards environmental manipulation.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
My hunch would be, that would be like, come on, brain, do the thing. My hunch would that be like, field control effects? If that makes sense.
As far as I'm understanding here, what this looks like is your options are. This is a hard gamble to me, but natural defense, or two different flavor of CC ability. One of which coming with much more than just CC utility.
I'll be right back.
Do I really want to make Aether even more long-lived? I could also see the other options if I wanted to. Still. But I'm kinda invested in Secondborn is the thing.
And that's valid, my dude.
Be a heretic.
I'm waffling between wartime defense and environmental manipulation.
Okay. So you are definitely not going with societal preservation?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Could always do the neat trick of flip a coin.
Just saying, societal preservation could end up being the ability you need to turn the tides of this disinformation war your people have undergone for so long.
It's true. Like, Aether sees those words, probably thinks about his own society. You make a very good case. Shit.
Listen, I couldn't have the cool thing, which means I have to make a case for everything to make sure you get your best case of the cool thing.
You can't have the cool thing. Nobody said you couldn't have the cool thing.
No. I can't have the cool thing because I don't understand the cool thing.
Hmm.
Which means my character wouldn't go for the cool thing.
Okay.
So I have to do my best so the person that does gets their best case.
You know what? It plays into Erether's story. I think I'm going to go societal preservation.
Okay. So you click Societal Preservation. Boop. And boop. It jumps up there. All of this goes away. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Ooh, boy.
Do it, coward.
Immense the rock Erether.
I think there's a moment where he just closes his eyes as if deep in thought, opens them up again with a look of resolve, and hits yes.
The world turns black and white, and everything freezes before you touch the screen. This action will have far-reaching consequences. Are you certain you wish to proceed?
You know what? Let's do it.
Okay. So, yellow gas fills the chamber. The breath is stolen from your lungs.
Oh god.
Oh
You
dear.
are blinded, deafened, suffocating, and losing consciousness. The following changes occur. All of your spell slots are regained. All of your hit points are regained. All of your magical items regain all charges. All of your equipment is repaired to full capacity. Your intelligence increases by 4.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh jeez.
Furthermore, you gain 2 spell slots to put in any levels that you know.
Okay.
Listen. A word from one that has learned from this mistake. Don't put all your eggs in one big basket.
I think I'm going to go 1 second and 1/4.
And your race changes.
What?
Oh jeez.
That's what I was afraid of.
I don't know if I want you to mark half elf, warforged, or half dragon.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
to look at you, you are still Irithyr Galastasia. However, you have the filigree of golden scales on your face and ears. You gain resistance to dragon fear. You gain resistance to a draconic breath weapon. You can cast Disguise Self at will.
Hold up, let me get these written down.
Tell me when.
All right.
You have advantage on other mind-affecting effects. You gain the ability to speak Draconic.
I already got that. But...
And you gain the ability to communicate telepathically with Dragonkin. You may determine the change of your appearance to yourself, but you cannot be mistaken for a snow elf anymore. Not fully. Eventually, coughing and stumbling, Irithir comes out of the smoky chamber.
So, I think I know what the changes are.
Okay.
You know the Aura from Final Fantasy XIV?
Yeah.
He's got scale patterns like them now.
Okay. Does he have horns?
No.
Okay.
How do you spell that so I can look it up and see what it looks like?
A-U space R-A.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh, those guys.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you guys heard the machine activate, you heard Irithir start coughing and choking, then the machine opened and Irithir stumbled out.
Are you alright in there? Boromora, dear.
I think coughing, he just starts to come to him.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
What?
Low whistle.
Probably not noticing his scales immediately.
Yeah, probably
what did
not.
you do?
Low whistle from between the tusks. Do you need healing?
No, I think the machine did that. Why?
Or did something to your face?
Hey, have you seen yourself?
But that probably Irithir touches his face, feels the scales. That's new.
Hey!
Are they recognizable as, like, scales?
Yeah. Except they appear to be made out of gold filigree.
Are we going to have another Runyak situation?
I don't think so.
I'm here for a moment.
Get up, go to Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give him a quick look over, see if there's signs similar to what Runyak went through, or if this is wholly different.
Make a medicine check.
Well, oh, thanks, Don. That's fucking beautiful.
Yeah, we're better, please.
The thing. Ah! There we go, finally.
Okay. There is not a shadow swimming about Irithir's form like there was with Runyak. The scales almost look fake.
Fascinating.
His song is different of that to your other friend.
His song is different from himself, too.
Yes, this is new, Irithir. You have undergone a transformation not unlike Runyak, but entirely different.
There's a thud from inside the tube.
Killia, like, looks over.
You look
Excuse
over.
you.
The screen is frozen on the word dispensing, and sitting in the bottom of the tube, there is a 2-foot high with spikes circular around the top and bottom, brownish red egg.
Oh my god, you had a baby.
Wait.
Right.
Wait, what is that?
I think
Forgive
that's
me.
an egg.
Forgive me. My classes on the anatomy of other races was brief. but I do not remember hearing elves lay eggs.
It came from the machine. It came from the metal thing.
What did you select here there?
Cognitive enhancement and second-born features, I guess.
Alright.
Delivering one such as yourself an egg almost implies the idea that...
Can you just do that now? Gesturing at the egg.
Irithyr was out of the machine. Dawn was looking him over. You all heard a thud, and the screen says dispensing.
Yeah, I'm just being a goober.
Forgive me.
Yeah.
I have a theory. It is impractical, but with all we have seen from the Firstborn, equally likely. What was the exact words of the option you selected? As close to a translation as you can give me.
Let's see, there was the cognitive enhancement Fox's Cunning, which is old. It's an old arcane spell. I understood that one well enough.
So enhanceability, it's all under one spell, but I imagine you cast it as like different things.
Correct. It used to be different spells.
So like it's just, it's like Pressy, a collection of spells that do things.
Correct.
I know that one.
And then the other was Ballistic Guardianship, Secondborn, Societal Preservation.
Fascinating. And here I thought this idea was crackpot.
The guy.
You have been delivered a child of similar origin to your new form, with the intention of companionship and possible reformation of draconic society, or connections therein.
Comment, Dawn, please.
He's been given a baby to fix relations between different races and dragons.
Oh.
Why would you want to?
That's not quite what I thought it would do.
What did you think it would do?
A number of different things. Dragons are well known for their ability to be long-lived, but to be honest...
Literally anything else other than this?
Quite correct.
However,
is going to kill me.
this is somewhat perfect for your present situation, is it not?
Karam Dawn is gonna beat your ass.
If he's already being hunted for as a heretic, I don't think this is going to help his case at all.
No, but his people have been at war with dragons for so long. What would they think when a notable figure comes riding in on one?
That he's a heretic.
It would
Perhaps
be
those
centuries before that egg was rideable, if it's even still alive.
That's a good point. On that topic,
Now I don't have much experience with eggs, but I'm still gonna take a chance, see if I can figure out whether that egg is viable or not.
Can you candle a dragon egg?
Okay, but Virga had the floor.
Oh, did she? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Hi.
I apologize.
Before we go down this rabbit hole of raising a child, draconic or otherwise, we should probably see if it's still alive in there.
Make a stone cutting check, Virga.
Okay.
You might be thinking to yourself, stone cunning? Why?
Firstborn.
It's a firstborn egg.
Okay. This appears to be a 2-foot high probably 25, 35-pound cut and faceted garnet.
Garnet.
Mm-hmm.
Just straight up a gemstone?
Seems to be.
Complication in this theory you've got there, Don. This here is a great big garnet, not an egg.
Interesting.
Uh,
Hold the fuck on.
I don't suppose you still have detect magic up.
Detect magic lasts 10 minutes. I think it would still be up.
I disagree.
You did pass up. Pass
True.
out, rather.
He didn't pass out, he nearly passed out. But you were in the tube a while.
Holy fuck.
What?
What?
Nothing. My cat. Just.
Oh.
What the fuck? Sorry.
What did
Sorry.
Tasha do, and why has she not shown you where the cauldron is?
She came running by and jumped into the thin
Sorry.
gap.
I will be right back.
She came running by and jumped between the thin gap between my dad's 3D printed stuff shelf and the wall, and then jumped back around the fucking water heater.
Tasha is doing some fucking parkour tonight, apparently.
Yeah.
So? What do people want to do?
Any indications of magic on this, giant gemstone egg, or is it mundane as far as I can tell? Or would I need to cast something to figure that out?
Yeah, like, unless you have an ability, yeah.
Alright.
Like, some things are obviously magical, and any magic effect is relatively obvious when it is active. But when it's inert, like, your axe up the dwarf lord just looks like a fancy axe with a face on it.
In that case, we'll have to wait for Vader to get back if he wants to cast anything on it, because I don't have Identify prepped.
In the meantime, what do folks want to do?
There's other doors here, right?
There are other doors here.
I'm curious about the one that has I'm curious about Kif's.
Is it figured, do you give Kilio the master key?
Yeah.
Alright. Kilio, you fit the key in the little hidden lock that Figure shows you. You open up the adamantine vault with
I'm back. What'd I miss?
Virgo wants to know if you're going to identify the egg.
I'll cast Detect Magic on it.
Okay, it is magical. But I have moved on to a thing with Kilio.
That's fine.
The adamantine vault door slides into the floor until it is flush, and inside is a bachelor pad?
Of course.
Rows of cushions, some contraband, a writing desk, and an easel with paints, papers fucking everywhere.
Please tell me it has shitty poetry on it.
Oh yeah, no, shitty poetry, smut drawings, like...
And nudes.
I mean, that's probably what the drawings are of.
Yeah. You find, like, the Goliath equivalent of, like, half a case of cheap beer.
Cool. What other contraband?
There's a hookah.
Cool.
You are going to bully the shit out of Clangrawl's chief when he gets back.
I'm gonna be point blank. It's taking a surprising amount of willpower to hold back a joke about a reference from before show.
Don't.
Anything else in here?
Make an investigation check.
Cool, I would do that.
Does Kif have letters of correspondence?
Yes.
That's what the shitty poetry is.
it's the type of artist loft that smells
Aw.
vulgar, if you understand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh,
Damn, that's a low roll for me.
Warbanner?
Don't.
Uh,
Yeah.
you find a length of hempen rope with burn marks on it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, no, it just seems like a place to get away from it all for like a 17-year-old.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I really wish.
Get
If
out of
anyone
my
else would
room.
help me look around and maybe get a better roll than a 4.
Sure. Well,
Sure, I'll
no,
look
Fear is still
around.
distracted by the egg.
I'll look around.
Well, hold on. Like, you magicked the egg. The egg is magic.
Yeah.
For that matter, what kind of magic?
It doesn't have a school associated with it.
How much does it weigh?
A lot. Like 25,
Yeah.
35 pounds.
Need to look at that again later. Probably after we rest again.
Hey.
I've been working on reducing the cost of certain spells. Once I'm done, I'll be able to have a closer look at that. Unless you
That's
manage to find a spell down here, then I can do it now.
That reminds me. Aerith here, Erwin, remind me. I would desire to grant you a spell from the Hallowstone playbook.
So,
I am very much interested, Dawn.
I am very concerned.
yeah.
As I said, now is not the time. Soon.
So, looking into Kip's bachelor pad, you do notice the glint of magic before your eyes, Irithir.
Uh-huh.
The fucking easel is magic. The like chair that sits in front of the easel is magic, or there's something magic around those two things. It's a little bit unclear. And there's something amid a stack of vulgar writings at the back of the room that is emanating magic.
Oh no, it is magic porno.
That's interesting.
It's just a flip book of drawings that animates when you flip through it.
I'll take my notebook back, Valerian.
I'll give you one guess what the context of that flip book is.
It's not safe for work for once. It's just him attempting to draw himself punching something.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's a piece of paper that has runes made that when you read them aloud, it summons a fist and just punches you.
No, it says
I'll take my notebook back now, Gansy.
It's his slam poetry. Come on, I worked hard for that joke.
Get out of my house.
Fuck you, but that's fantastic.
You get inspiration. You made me laugh. Anyway,
Yay.
what are you doing here, Arthur?
That's interesting. The easel and the chair are emanating magic. And something back here as he starts walking in.
Wading through the, and you realize once you get into the small space, like, mind you, this room is exactly as big as the other two. Like, there's barely enough room to turn around. You start wading through the piles of papers, and you're nudging, like, clothes and, like, bottles of liquor. Like, how did he get another person in here? Like,
Carefully and intimately.
Various positions.
But yeah, you like carefully brush the papers aside, and you find a lute.
Brush the letters of correspondence to the floor with a look of disgust.
Uh-huh.
Fancy loot?
You find a fancy lute.
Does anybody know how to play?
That's...
Then again, does anyone want to touch it?
I'm waiting for the Chekhov's landmine to go off.
Someone put it to easel.
I'm looking at you, Valerian.
I'm thinking, like, where the fuck was their loot? What's the save for recalling information? Help me.
Wisdom.
Okay.
I am surprised you of all people haven't caught on to this.
Brad joked twice that Kiv can't focus on leading because he's running around trying to find his loot.
Oh.
Oh no!
Twice
Oh my
Brad
God.
made that joke.
He left it in his fucking, like, teenage clubhouse.
Now the question is, do you tell him where it is and embarrass him, or let him keep running around?
I'm tempted to give it to the tree for him to when he gets back.
Are you gonna take a look at the easel?
Yeah, I'll take. I mean, who was that directed to?
Whoever.
I'll look at the easel.
Earther is currently in the room, but you can exist in another creature's space, so...
Yes. I'll look at the easel.
So, on the chair leaning against the easel, there is a painter's palette.
Okay. Is there anything on the palette? Or
Yes,
anything
dried
on the
paint.
Dried paint. Is there anything on the easel currently?
No.
Are there paintings lying around?
There's paintings lying around. Most of them...
Any of them good?
Yeah, they're quite good. They're just vulgar. Actually, it's interspersed. It's like 70% vulgar, 30% like the aurora over the dale.
Can I make... Okay, magical loot makes sense. Bards, you know.
Right?
Can I magically inspect the easel and chair?
It's not the easel and chair, it's the palette.
Or the palette?
Yeah.
Mm.
Make an Arcana check.
I have a +10 to this now.
Yes, you do. So Gracie's gonna hit me over the head for the name of this magic item.
Okay.
This is the colors of many coats.
Dang it, Kit!
No, Gracie isn't gonna hit you for that. I am. How dare you make me think of that? Ah!
Frick you!
I don't get it. I'm just going to assume it's an art thing.
It's a Bible musical.
Bible music.
Remember, kids, always tip your artists.
Yes.
Joseph
It
and the
is a magical painting palette that not only never goes away, like never runs out of paint, but if you are attuned to it, then it always puts on your brush the exact shade you need.
I want that. Give it here now.
I want that IRL.
Exactly.
Fuck.
Notice tools.
Nah,
What about the
dude,
chair?
Why? Okay, hang
No,
on.
the only thing that's magical is the palette.
Okay, so like I've got to say this because it came to my mind out of character. The first thing that came to my mind is maybe I could give that as a gift to Orvar. I'd like to do the art.
God damn, it wasn't a joke. You really did. Okay.
Wait, you thought I was kidding?
Nah, I thought we were just shitting on Val like usual.
No,
No.
Kilio and
Even
Orvar
I
was a
even I
thing.
was around for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we set a precedent.
Well, damn.
Yeah, I think Killer's gonna take it.
Okay.
Sorry, circling back real quick because something occurred to me.
How much
Was
does it
the-
weigh?
Was the joke in reference to the musical or the Dolly Parton song?
Neither. It was a reference to the king. The musical is about a king.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a Bible story or something, I
Yeah.
believe, right?
Yeah, I know the story.
And I know it from the music, and I know most of that story from the musical because, dear God, I have stories.
But also, I thought it was a clever name.
It is.
But how dare you make me think of that song? Now it's gonna be in my head for the rest of the week.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
that's gonna be stuck in my head for a month, so fuck you.
Meanwhile, Nerather looks to Kilio taking the palette. Haven't ever seen you paint before.
Not really my thing. That's all she's gonna say on it. Let's press further.
Okay.
It's for someone else then.
And that's my business.
So you can add the colors of many coats easel to your inventory, or
Okay.
palette, not easel.
How much does it weigh?
You're not attuned to it, so probably like 2 pounds.
It's going in the haversack.
Okay. It might not fit in the haversack.
Oh,
It's one of those big Bob Rossian things. It's made for a Goliath, dude.
Oh, oof. Hey, Wen, I got something for you to hold on to for me.
I have become the pack bear.
Hey, you've got a fantastic piece of equipment and we're gonna abuse it.
Are you taking the loot?
We could really, like, give this to the tree to give to Kif. He might appreciate it. What do I know about Kif and his loot?
Well, he's the Primarch of Grawl, so he needs to be a substantial artist in his own right, on top of all the other Goliath things. Like... there is a very specific bard aesthetic that comes to mind when you think bard, and a Goliath Skald is not that. But Kif is about the closest thing you could get. Kif with his loot. Okay. This is I'm speaking directly to Valerian for a moment. I apologize to my other players, and I apologize to anybody on the VOD if this doesn't make sense. It's a warm, like, summer night in Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
There's the smell of wood smoke and meat in the air. The sun has gone down, but the sky is still purple.
Yeah.
Friends and loved ones are gathered around, having already eaten dinner and enjoying the last of the light, with drinks in hand and spirits high. Somebody pulls out a guitar, sits down on the stone steps on the back door, and starts strumming. That's Kif.
I hate that you described my father.
Also my uncles.
Kid's gone.
Well, you're welcome.
Put the candle back.
What?
You heard me.
I heard you. I don't... Okay.
I thought the point of the joke was you're not supposed to hear them.
You're right.
I kind of want to give the loot to the tree to give to Kif.
Okay.
Wind!
Alright, hang on a minute. How much is the easel and how much is the loot?
Easel 2 pounds.
The easel is 2 pounds. The loot is 4 pounds.
There, I have saved things accordingly.
Oh
in
no,
my
wait.
note sheet.
Sorry, it's a large loot. 8 pounds. Sorry.
Okay, let me adjust that real quick. We have added the magic easel for Kilio's boy toy and the loot into my bag.
Good. Okay. The loot has a name, by the way.
It's Rob.
Actually, it's Kubo.
Nice.
Of course it is.
Why? Does the loot only have 2 strings?
No.
Is Kubo engraved on the back of it in Kiv's handwriting?
No. It's engraved on the
animate?
front of it. What are you talking about?
Does it animate paper mache objects?
No.
Is there a sticker on it that says this machine kills fascists?
No.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna ask.
So, what are you doing, champions?
Next door.
Oh my god.
May I vote for Wolfgar's?
I was gonna vote for
so
Wolfgar.
there's 3 doors left. Wolfgar, Drizzt, and Brunor.
Yeah. I vote for
So-
Wolfgar.
On the
I'm
one hand,
interested in credits.
on the one hand, I really want to see what's in Battlehammer's vault. On the other hand, I feel like I shouldn't touch that shit.
I'm heavily interested in what's in Drizzt.
Same.
What did you say, Vader?
I'm interested in Drizzt's vault as well.
Okay.
Hey, my Discord is doing something fucky. I'll be right back.
Okay. So, what do you guys want?
Well, we have 3 votes for Drizzt and 2 votes for Wolfgar.
I have the key.
That's true. That's true,
And-
Kilio. Kilio have the key.
The key counts as like 4 votes.
Okay, you're opening Wolfgar's vault.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Are
petty.
you sure that you want to open an adamantine vault with the name of a legendary hero that is still alive on it?
We've already been doing this.
I mean, Kiv's a legendary hero. We opened his vault. It was fine.
See, there is an argument to be made that the 3 that you opened were related to you.
There's an argument to be made that we're the champions of the North.
I mean, does Wolfgar recognize that? I think Wolfgar's still alive.
Listen, Wolfgar's about to find out.
I know Brunor and Drizzt are still alive. I don't know if Wolfgar's still alive. I think he is, though.
I actually don't know if he is.
Brunor
Look.
is still alive as far as we're aware because he's missing.
The
yeah.
champions
Okay,
of the
while I'm
North.
thinking about it, does anybody stop Kilio?
The champions of the North are equal parts saviors of the North.
And murder hobos.
And loot
Frat-
gremlins.
Yeah, I was gonna say frat boys and loot gremlins.
Yeah,
So
fair. Okay, so you're gonna open up Wolfgar's vault, Kilio?
No, is anyone stopping me?
No, open the box, damn it.
Earthy, I'm looking at you as the voice of reason.
If for some reason you open that door and there's a werewolf inside, I'm pushing you in and closing the door.
It's fine.
It's a shame I don't have Fang and Claw equipped. I mean, they're equipped, but they're not attuned.
Earther's about the only person that would stop Kilio in my mind.
Here's the thing. I don't know if Earther knows. I mean, yes, I passed my history check. So
I'm going to rule that Wolfgar is still alive. I don't know if he is
So-
technically in canon, but I'm ruling that he's alive.
So, while you were thinking about that, I went to check out the canon.
Uh-huh.
Wolfgar had died and then was reborn through the goddess Maleke.
Well, there you go.
Meliki, but yes.
Maliki,
Mel-
yeah.
Really? Melee?
Yeah,
I'm
Meliki.
back.
Yeah,
Huh.
Okay.
him and the rest of his companions.
Yeah, okay, so Wolfgar is alive.
I'm.
But
So there's
do
a
we give a
curious,
fuck?
there's a curious side of Aerith there that says, like, okay, like we can just look inside, can't we?
You don't know how to close the vaults back up. You haven't closed any of them up so far.
Yeah, that's a
True.
fair point.
Alright, easy.
But
Before
you're
we do
also
this-
not exactly in a place that's convenient to get to.
Easy.
Um,
I have an idea.
Is the idea we do it anyway?
My idea is... Or fuck me, I see the key for a moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna step over to the door that Firga opened for the other dwarf, from the other dwarves, or
Dwemerwodes.
Yeah.
the Dwemerwodes.
It's our clan.
Where was the hole, the keyhole?
Yeah, Figure pointed out. It's fine.
Yeah, it's right over there.
And I'm gonna stick the key in and turn.
Nothing happens.
Try turning it the other way.
Try
Nothing
turning it the
happens.
other way. We broke it.
Can I look it over, see if there's a closing mechanism?
Make a stone cutting check.
Quick, what's the Elvish word for friend?
Cheeky bastard.
Yeah, right.
Cheeky bird.
Cheeky bird. You don't find one.
Confused shrug.
I mean, fair is fair. Let me give you the war banner, but with that roll, it's not going to change anything. Yeah, no, you don't find it.
Sorry,
Oh.
everything's loading real slow for me.
You're fine. I didn't even know you were back.
I don't know what the fuck happened. Just Discord went black. I couldn't get it to pull up, and
It's
No,
crashed.
Fine.
I say go for it.
I'm just gonna say this now before I forget. If there was that many traps just in the Dwemerwood vault, imagine how many there would be in Brunor's.
Yeah, we're. I don't know if you noticed, none of us really voted for Bruno. That's all you, Chief. We're gonna leave that to the hands of another dwarf.
That's a nah, because Furga doesn't want her head blasted off.
You got the Thane's shield, like...
That's true.
That's true, but I am not the Thane.
I mean, just open that bitch up and then make sure none of us get bodied by a trap, and you can feign ignorance that things were taken.
You could feign ignorance that things are taken.
It's pronounced Thane.
That's what I said!
Sorry. I thought you were snarking at him. Never mind.
I was. Feign.
No, I thought you had said feign again.
No. I said Thane.
Moving along.
Sounds like a real thing in the ass.
Ha!
Oh, damn it.
I
What,
hate you.
what vault are you opening, if any?
Sorry, I missed
Wanted
out.
to
Why
open
are,
up... Killian
why are we
wanted
not
to open up Wolfgar's.
Yeah, let's.
do it?
Don now has
There
the
we
key.
That's true. The key counts for more votes than 2.
I set a precedent, god damn it.
Which door would Dawn like to do, if any?
We're gonna open Dretz.
You gonna open up Drizzt?
Yep.
Alright, put the key in the lock.
I called him fucking.
The adamantine panel slides down until it's flush with the floor. Inside is... It's the same size as the others. It's, like, boxes and crates and all kinds of stuff. And it's, like, very obvious that there's a lot of files, like categorized pieces of writing in several of these crates. There's also extra like practical things, like extra clothes. You see a sturdy pair of boots. You see some like a small pouch, probably with like traveling money in it. And stuck to the back wall, immediately visible when you open the door, like stuck with like an arrow. There's a note.
It says?
It says, to the dearest son of House Duerden, though left long behind. What you want more than anything else is to be accepted for who you are and not for what your people have done. Here, you will find, painstakingly recorded, anything nice that anyone has ever said to you that wasn't my father, Wolfgar, or myself. With love, Katie.
Aww.
Aww.
It's a collection of Drizzt fan letters. Oh my gosh.
Of course he would.
No, it wasn't him. It was the Thane's daughter. She set all this stuff up in here.
It's still a collection of fan mail.
While yes, he's not the one that did the collecting.
It's medieval correspondence all over again.
I'm gonna.
Some of it.
Boy.
Oh.
You guys are vastly overestimating Drizzt's reputation.
No, the
Drizzt
the letter-
Duerden is reviled by the Salt folk.
Not a whole lot of wonder why, if I'm honest with you.
I know, right?
The dude is good at one thing, fighting. You know what he's
No!
not good at?
He's good at a lot, actually. It's just Dark Elves are that bad. He's got a lot of
Yeah.
ground to make up.
Mm.
From what I've read, he's also not the nicest guy.
You must have read a different book than I did.
Perhaps I have.
You're thinking of
I haven't actually touched the book, so there is a likelihood.
You're thinking of the 7 dozen brooding dark
Yeah, like
XPs.
it is multiple plot points in the books that I'm reading in the Legend of Drizzt, where Drizzt is like, can we talk to them? Can we extend the olive branch of friendship? And the other Dark Elves are like, no, fuck him, kill him. Like,
So Drizzt is the party cinnamon roll.
yes. Like Katie is tougher than Drizzt. He's very good at fighting, I won't dispute that. But saying he's not the nicest is wrong. It's just, the reputation of the Dark Elves is that bad.
So it's less, here's all your fan mail, and more reminder that not everybody hates you all the time.
Exactly.
It's literally, these are all the nice things that people have said about you, aside from us.
Yeah, that's what Katie said.
Okay, before I dismiss this, is there anything magical in here?
No.
I don't see any reason to disturb this one.
On to Wolfgar, you said the name was?
Wolfman, yeah.
Yep. Could I try to take key and just go open it?
Okay.
Don?
Yeah, you like...
Are you gonna
Yeah.
contest to me taking the key?
No, not even. He's like, you're like, yeah, on to the next one, and Don's like, would you like to do the honors?
Yeah, yoink.
Yoink.
Yeah, open the vault signed by Wolfgar. The adamantine panel falls in again. This one is full of... it's got a plush chair in it. Several rolls of fine fur. A couple of silk. You see a case of brown bottles. You see on the plush chair, there's a silk robe. There's some furry, like, around the house shoes, and there's a pipe on the arm of the chair. And behind the chair, against the back wall, there's another note pinned by an arrow.
Man, she was busy.
Yes, she was.
What's this one?
It says, "My dear Wolfgar, though you sing praises to battle and drink well the blood and fear of your enemies, we both know that what you long for is a quiet evening. Here it is. With love, Katie."
I'm sorry, I completely spaced you setting the scene. What's in here?
A lounge, basically?
Yeah, like,
Uh.
imagine a lounge, but put a bunch of animal furs in it,
Yeah.
and you got his room.
Yeah.
Yeah. TLDR, it was like, listen, you need a night off from fighting. Relax.
Yep.
Anything magical in here?
Nope. Several rolls of fine fur and silk, though, just saying.
This is a very nice chair.
It is a very nice chair.
You want to put the chair in the bag?
I do not believe the chair will fit.
There is one final door. Is
I
there?
have to say,
Or is there two?
There's one.
There's one.
Yeah, just Brunar's.
these folk are more modest in what they'd keep than I imagined.
I am not all too sure it is their belongings.
It seems like this, I'm sorry, out of character, what's her name?
Katie?
Yeah, it's CATTI-BRIE, and I've been saying Katie Bree.
Okay. It seems to have been put here by, Katie.
Do I know that name?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
That's Brunor's adopted
That's
daughter.
Bruno's
right?
adopted
Making-
daughter,
just
legendary
making
archer and tracker. Yeah.
Just making sure in character I know that name because I haven't.
Yeah,
rolled through it yet.
she's as skilled a ranger as Drizzt is. And Drizzt is legendary.
Thane's daughter.
Hey.
It makes me wonder what we'll find in his own chamber.
Is the name on his sign the same as Dritz and
Wolfgars?
Wolfgar?
Yeah.
So it's probably more from Kate.
As I said, the three seem to be written by a woman.
I couldn't remember. That was said a while ago. I was
Yeah.
like,
But
yeah,
nobody
that one.
commented on it. And now you're all reacting with surprise.
Not surprised.
I hold no shock.
Chekhov's hitting yourself with a rubber band that snaps.
Fair enough. Are you opening the last door?
Yes.
Sure.
Kelia has the key. So
Kilio, are you opening the last door?
What's this one, Bernor?
Brunor.
No, putting that in the hands of the dwarf. That's your call.
On the one hand, I'm very curious. On the other hand, I don't think Firga would. Dang it.
Are the labels on the door the same handwriting as the notes?
No. In none of these cases.
sorry.
The labels are printed and then the names are written underneath.
I meant the names. Are they the same as the notes within?
Yes.
Shall we?
Though if there's notes in here, I'm not sure they've even seen them before.
You could be doing the Thane quite a favor by bringing him this likely very fucking old information.
That's fair.
And if you snag a couple of things, I doubt he'll be cross if we return them.
Yes, the fuck he will.
Yeah, he will.
Yes,
You
the
live
fuck
in my
he
bloody
will.
vault!
I'm sorry, you lot thought it was a good idea to snoop through my belongings.
Yes, we were facing a god.
And now you're facing me.
I had a platinum for every time I heard that.
Brunor has a very specific voice.
Yeah.
Oral was taller. Anyway.
Well,
That's how you die. That's how your life cleric ass dies. Whew.
I'm still inclined to leave it.
don't.
Is there anything else in this area? Like any other doorways?
Yeah,
anything?
there's a ton of other doorways.
They're just not
They're just not written on.
named.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not relevant to us immediately.
What? Why?
potentially
Oh,
potentially evolved mean vaults.
before before I forget, we got distracted by the metal tube and never actually checked to see if there was anything else in Dwok's box.
No, there isn't. It was just the apparatus.
Okay, cool.
What are you doing? Are you opening Brunor's vault or not?
Okay, if nothing else, opening it and taking any notes left for him by his daughter is at least kind of a kindness, because that's something sentimental. That's something vitally more important than an object. Maybe not to a dwarf, but you know.
Oh, no, like, real talk. The second scene that Brunor appears in the novel that introduces Brunor, the second scene, he goes, "You scared my daughter. Get out of my sight or die." Like,
yeah,
maybe not important to a dwarf. Excuse me, sir.
Okay,
It's very important to this dwarf.
He
With that-
maimed that man. That man decided, it's like, okay, I'm gonna go. Brunor still took his axe out and maimed his ass. Like,
with that, I see no good reason why we shouldn't at least bring him that.
You went into my vault.
We left everything except these notes. We assume they are from your daughter, and you would like them.
okay, so if Brunor doesn't kill you over that, Katie might.
It's true.
You wrote the letters to someone, and you don't expect them
Have
to
you
eventually
never
find
heard
their
of an
way?
effigy?
Fuck that.
Saving an angry letter in draft so you don't send it to your boss, but you get the anger out.
And then you accidentally send it to HR.
God. Here you go, what are you doing?
Firga's leaving it.
Okay. Firga's got the key.
Let's go open different doors then.
None of these are relevant. We're gonna get more memes.
Probably.
Are we?
Do we want some more memes?
Probably.
Are we? Didn't y'all motherfuckers? One of y'all motherfuckers said y'all got a dragon vault out of one of the meme vaults.
Yeah, I mean, sure, I'll open a random one.
You're gonna open a random one.
Fuck
There
it.
you go.
Alrighty!
Time for the wheel of bullshit. Let's
Yep.
go.
Wheel.
Wow,
of
okay.
Nonsense.
Price is Right fail music as you open an empty vault.
Aww.
Oh. Well, that's a bummer.
What happened?
Empty vault.
Empty vault.
Aw.
I'll open another.
Okay. Empty vault.
God damn it.
Next.
Next. There's bound to be something in these eventually.
Empty vault.
Okay,
Next.
we didn't go with the comedy rule of threes, so.
Empty vault.
Yay!
What the fuck?
What are the odds that I'm gonna get a fifth one? Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Are you opening another one?
Sure.
Guess what?
What?
Empty vault.
God.
Come on, we gotta run into something sometime.
Do we, though?
Yes. That is how it works.
With the
Okay.
machinations we know of the sharp-eyed kitsune, these could all just be empty vaults.
It could, but it could also be just enough for them to laugh at us.
It's true.
I'm opening another. What's the odds there's gonna be a sixth one?
You're opening another one?
Yes.
Da-da-da-da. That is an empty vault.
Quick, open vault 13.
You fucking. What are the odds there's gonna be a seventh one that's empty?
It's probably completely empty except for like one.
Probably.
On the other hand, they might all be empty because these were the only ones with signs.
I swear to God, if this
Look,
was
they have
like,
Sharpie on them.
if this were a usual fucking game, like a video game or something, I would literally spend hours.
Yeah, like I would open
Determined to
every
find
single one of
something.
these if we had the time to.
You want to open every single one of these?
Yeah, until I find something.
Remember, we don't
to-
know how to close them again.
Yeah. To be fair, there are only 30 of them, whereas above there
No,
were 9,001.
36 of them.
Okay, 30. We've already opened.
6 of them.
13 of them.
Yeah, 13 of them.
Yeah. We had cleared out 6 of them by the time we started opening random.
So, Kelio, you're opening all of them?
Is anyone gonna talk me out of it?
I think by the time you get through about half of them, Firgo's gonna be like,
Okay, that still is 15 plus 3, 18. So I got 5 more to go through.
Lash looks over at Firga. You think she's going to do this with all of them?
hey, probably.
I don't see
Oh.
any reason not to just open all of them. There's only 30. It's a simple key turn for each one. Kilio's fast.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Does that include Brunor's?
No.
Okay.
Virgo said no.
You open every other vault.
Yeah.
They are empty.
Or if Mom said no, we're not allowed.
Yeah.
Okay, is there a way forward from here? Or is this just dead end?
There's dead end.
Okay.
Well, now what?
Well, there was
Now, Kilio just robbed you guys out of getting adamantine plates.
What?
It's okay. Oops.
I mean, okay. While you are entirely correct about
I mean,
that,
no, there's still one more. It's called Brunor's Door.
while we have been
You
robbed,
wanted to face Brunor's door.
while we have been
lot
robbed
of
of
people do. What's your
adamantine
point?
plates, number one, there's no way out of this room except for up.
Correct.
Number two, we do not have a forge able to melt down adamantine.
Not yet.
Yes, you do. It's called the lava around the Dark Forge City. It's called the Dark Forge City.
You're the Dark Forge City.
Your mom is
Anyway.
the Dark Forge City.
So anyway,
Yes.
I'm saying it'd be impractical for us to haul 35
and I'm just
adamantine
saying,
plates.
for the record, that Kilio missed. Anyway,
anyway, now we need to figure out what we're doing to deal with what's above.
Well, a good first step is to get
there
back
are
to where
still
we came.
lots of lockboxes above. There's also the laser apparatuses, although they're destroyed, and the magic mirrors.
Okay, hear me out on
Hey,
this.
what was that last thing you said?
And the magic mirrors.
Do we want to try and take some of these mirrors and bounce the special beam cannons back as they come?
I was gonna suggest we take a couple, keep one just for that special rainy day. And
How big are these mirrors?
Pretty big. They're like a little bit bigger than Firga's round shield.
It'll fit in the sack.
Hey, Don, you want a mirror shield?
Huh?
I'll be adding that to my list of items.
I was thinking disco armor personally.
Disco armor.
You know what I would love? Better armor.
Yeah, disco armor.
Prismatic armor taken up to 11.
Dawn comes walking out of the vault looking like a cross between the Ironmonger and the front man for an 80s garage band.
Nice.
He's even got the fucking aviators to go with
Oh
it.
my god, yes.
Walks out of the vault, looks at the snake people. Do you remember?
Oh my god!
You made me
Okay,
laugh. Take
don't-
inspiration, you bastard. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Don't question it. Don't question why this hit my mind. But you said that, and then the thought came to mind that it's just Dawn It's that
Are there-
fucking. It's the fucking Goofy movie dance.
Are
Yes.
there numbers on these doors that the vaults that had people's names on them?
Well, most of the doors are sunk into the floor.
But did they?
Yeah.
Who took close looks at them?
Nobody.
Earther had, like, I think Earther looked at them, like, just like at the numbers.
Yeah, but he didn't take a close look at them.
I was going. Fuck.
Nah, I didn't really take a close look at the numbers.
Well, unless Dawn wants to rip up the floor near the adamantine plates, we ain't really getting a chance to look at them again. Unless we can find a way to get.
Yeah, if we can
back
figure
up.
out how to.
Hold on. There are 36 of them in here, and we left one up.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, is there a number on Brunor's?
there is. As I said, there's like a string of firstborn characters, and then underneath it, written in Dwarvish runes in Katie's hand, is B Battlehammer.
To quote, it's like a school or office login deal.
Yep.
How much you want to bet
All right.
Katie just left this here for the boys to find?
Probably.
I see if there's any symbols from this door that matches a drawer upstairs.
I remember.
Okay, hold on. You want to memorize a random string of code, and then you want to manually cross-reference it with over 9,000 drawers.
I speak Dwarvish. This should be fine.
Okay, so the rest of you can take a long rest.
Hi.
You laugh. I'll take that.
I'd
take-
recommend against it.
I
We're
also
already behind schedule as is.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay. I
Okay.
do have a weird idea.
Huh?
So this might just be a thing that only happens in like weird I don't want to say spy movies, but
God, this whole dungeon has just been that meme of in and out 30-minute adventure. How bad could it be?
I mean,
Yeah.
look,
really though. But there was that giant dragon statue in the main room, right?
yep.
Does anyone want to bet there could be like a secret vault inside that fucker?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to look.
Well, we're at a dead end here, so
I mean,
We
unless
wanna
we go
look
to
around what-
open drawers randomly, because
we want to look around one more time to close these adamantine doors.
Hey,
wanna-
someone give me a hand taking a look.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is last call.
Let's
Last call, Adamantine Vault. Last call, Brunor's Door. Last call, 9,000 drawers up above.
Last
Let's-
call, we're not touching the dwarf lord's shit and getting shot.
Okay. Then what's your next move, champions?
I'm trying to think of a way we can go through these drawers without opening them randomly. Because there's still that we could take advantage of.
Also, we need to figure out what to do about this giant egg.
If we had
anything.
more time, I would say, and maybe like a team of scholars, like sure, but
With the 6 of us.
it's not feasible.
Yeah.
Could. Hey, custodian.
This is something you come down here with an archaeology team for.
Yeah?
That's true.
Hey,
But it also, you don't know an easy way down here.
Hey, custodian.
Custodian is currently inactive in Firga's Gauntlet. And if you're going to say, hey, Custodian, can you help me organize these drawers? Firga tried that.
Yep.
No, I was gonna see if your custodian could find a drawer that matches the sequence on this door. That's
It would take custodian exactly as long as it would take Helio.
Okay.
Because he's got to scan each and every box.
Yeah, like
But
the data bank was corrupted or something, wasn't it?
Correct.
Yep. But
It was a
seriously,
thought.
are we doing anything with this egg before we move along?
That's a
I
question.
say we take it with us. That's about it.
It's cumbersome.
Before I say, actually, would it be able to fit in my bag of holding?
Yes, but you don't want to put a living thing in a bag of holding.
It's true. Follow-up question: how cumbersome? Like, what kind of weight are we talking on this
I
Garnet.
believe you
garnet?
said 25, 30 pounds.
25, 35 is what I said.
Okay.
Now, what you need is a bag of stasis.
Yeah, I have that.
Which
Yeah, Dawn has one.
How big is it?
It's a sack.
Then you could
No,
put...
I think it's a standard bag of holding size.
No, it is. This is a sack.
Is it? I thought it came from
Because
block, didn't it?
I have it specifically put in as a sack.
Okay.
Okay. The egg will fit in that.
I will make note that there is an egg. There is
Garnet
egg. Garn egg.
What confuses me is, like, even if this is supposed to be a gem dragon egg, there's no garnet dragon that I'm aware of. Just makes this really interesting.
Oh, ain't that something?
I have altered the rules. Pray I do
Pray
not
I-
alter them further.
But I like it when you
Look.
alter the rules. It makes it a fun game.
Thank you.
Let me get a shoe materials and I'll cast an identify on it.
Okay.
That's a good plan.
It is. In the meantime, are we done here in the vault room and can go back up to the lockbox room?
I still say I want to look for a way to shut them.
Same.
Yeah, it's probably smart.
Okay, somebody make an investigation check with advantage.
And
I've got a
warning.
+7 to it now.
Okay.
Do you guys want me to roll?
Go for it.
Do it.
Go for it.
War banner. Okay.
Take your one and you'll like it.
14 is not enough.
With advantage?
16 is not enough.
Okay. I'll use my... Can I use my inspiration to reroll?
Sure.
I think I'll do that.
Reroll the war banner, please.
We are not having great luck with our rolls to.
That's looking better.
You'll take your one and you'll like it, I guess.
I'm sorry, Erythir. 26 is not enough.
Wow.
Wow. Even with Detect Magic up?
Even it's not a magical effect, it's a mechanism.
Fair.
Alright, where's the firstborn rogue of the party? Maybe they'll figure it out.
Not
No.
here.
To be fair, this
Unfortunately.
you did say this was something only a dwarf could probably find.
Yeah, Firga's stone cunning allowed her to make the check to find the keyhole.
Uh-huh.
And then I've
Yeah, when
already
we're
tried
putting
stone cunning to
it
find
in,
the...
we can't even see the key.
And then I've already tried stone cunning to try and close it again, so unless we change the variables...
I mean, they're helping you. What's changing?
Yep.
Variables, I think.
But not high enough. Sorry.
Yeah.
Now, this may be a.
Why don't you ask your thing how to close it, Firga?
You know what? That's a point. Custodian,
Chirps.
do you happen to know how to close these vault doors?
Pops out, scans. Scans a random vault that Kilio opened. Time remaining, 43 cycles.
Oh, so they close on their own then.
Well, that's a slow fucking redstone system. I mean,
I mean, to be fair, you gotta have time to bring things into it and not get closed in there yourself.
Hey.
Nope.
Thank you, custodian.
Fix
Wow,
back in the
true.
gauntlet.
Wow,
So-
true. Fucking 30 years? Really?
30. How
no.
long did we How long did we say the cycles were in here?
I thought we said the cycle was like 11 minutes.
I think we said like a half hour.
Okay, so about a
Oh.
day.
It changes per.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
It does change per thing. The ones in here, yeah, no, like it was like it's about a day.
Even so, that's still a long time.
Yeah, but it's not 30
Dwarves.
years.
It's a long time. Need I remind you, dwarves?
My math was a little fucked. I'm sorry.
Point
It's all
being,
right.
point being, like they have to make the vaults perfect.
So it'll close it on its own after a while. Which means, assuming we leave nothing blocking it, we can just leave them as is, probably.
I mean, it's an adamantine door. If you had something blocking it, it would probably just destroy it.
Exactly, I don't want to break anything.
Block the adamantine door with an adamantine door.
Something, unstoppable force, immovable object.
What? No, see, the thing about it is, it's not an unstoppable force meets an immovable object because above the adamantine door would be granite.
Yeah.
As far as we know, there could be adamantine under that.
Oh yeah, but the ceiling would give before the
Yes.
door, or the pneumatic mechanism would give.
Yep.
That's fair.
Well,
In any sense, now we know they close on their own.
Yes.
So one last thing I wanted to bring up again before we jump cut or whatever we're gonna do.
Yeah, you guys are in control.
You had mentioned, so back in the Dwemer Road Vault specifically, you mentioned that there was the whole space where the chest monster was in, and then there was a U-bend we couldn't see behind.
Correct.
And then you had said something about a lever and a big drop down, and I'm a little confused what you meant by that.
I did not say a big drop down. So, imagine, I cannot draw this, so I'm going to need your help, Birchmila. If you would kindly
Okay.
draw on the Aurora for me.
Sure.
So there's, give me a cubicle room, but put the back wall on the right face. So you're looking at the room in profile. You understand what I said?
Back wall, right face. So like,
So you're looking at the room in profile.
oh, in profile. So like floor here, ceiling, thingus, back wall.
Yes. Okay. In, like, against the back wall, there was the chest. So chest here. Right?
West.
The man's, the body, went down a
Okay.
little bit into the floor.
Okay.
Not that far.
Not that far.
Very much not that far.
It won't let me erase it, so just like that far?
Why won't it let you erase it?
It's not letting me select it.
There we go.
Okay.
And then this way for a dog's age.
Okay. Way out there.
so it's like a crawl space.
Okay.
Correct. Now, remove the chest.
Come on, do the thing.
Make sure you change to the cursor tool, not the draw tool.
You
I did.
hacked it, halfling.
I know.
There you go.
What the heck, roll 20?
Wow. If Firga was standing here,
Mm-hmm.
she would only be able to see to here.
Right.
She wouldn't be able to see all this.
Okay.
Right?
Mhm.
Are you with me so far?
I think so, yes.
When you stuck the crowbar in this gap, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't do it here because it's a 2D plane, but you could move the crowbar on a Z-axis all the way until you hit the base of this wall. There was no Z-axis on this tunnel that you could feel.
Okay.
Are you with me so far?
Okay, so...
Are you with me so far?
I think so, yeah.
The DC...
Z being coming out towards the person
or
looking
going
at the screen.
in towards Dawn.
Okay.
You grabbed the parcel and successfully pulled it back, avoiding the drop on either side and the lever that retracted this red line.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Alright. So, pointing that out to the other players...
You don't know. Fear doesn't know that she did that.
Ah, okay. Never mind.
I was just telling you that you managed to beat that.
Understood.
There you go.
My line of thinking is maybe there was a way to noodle a way out of here that way, but A, Dawn might not fit, and B, if Firga doesn't know that, then it's moot.
And C, do you want to be doing that?
Probably not, but it was an option.
Well, we drop down that hole, we're gonna encounter fucking awful. Probably lava.
Yeah, like, for all you know, it opens into just lava.
We'll either encounter lava, or, I mean, maybe if we're real lucky, we'll just encounter a mana crystal golem. Or element.
You can give me my journal back anytime, friend.
I'm sorry to tell you.
No, I think we should keep this one.
Yeah, we're looking for spoilers. Give us a minute.
Do you want to do anything with the crevasse?
I don't think I will.
No.
Okay.
Okay. In which case, we need to fight our way out again if we need to get out of here.
Correct.
Again.
Back the way we came, I guess.
Yeah.
There's no other way further down, is there?
No, like, you specifically asked for a building with one entrance and exit.
Yeah.
Just making sure we haven't missed anything.
I mean, by my estimations, you have missed a couple of things, but I can't say anything else.
Yeah, about 8,890 some drawers.
No. Not what I meant, but also true, yes.
So far, of our knowledge right now, the only place we haven't gone to is the fire escapes.
And
Correct.
Brunor's Vault.
And Brunor's Vault. We're not going to Brunor's Vault.
If it closes again automatically, what's the harm?
That's true.
You gonna make me pull my notes back out after you guys were like, no, we're done. Fuck off, alright?
No, I'm just gonna leave it.
Okay.
You sure?
When and if we ever get the chance to come back down here, then we can go through Brunor's Vault.
Yeah.
I'm making a note. Fear the Dwimmerlode. Coward.
I'll drink to that, bro.
Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that.
What are you doing, champions?
Alright, are we... So this is probably a last call to get any resting or prep done before we fight our way out?
That is
I don't-
up to you.
I suggest that we go over what we have to make the
First,
potentially incoming fight easier. Any traps we could set, anything that we could do.
When did I say there was a fight?
They were banging on the door, weren't they?
Like 3 hours ago.
I think the banging stopped. That was like the last shot of the previous episode.
Correct.
Which means we might be able to... Well, I don't know how long we could sneak, but we might get a head start at least.
Or they could be just waiting for us.
Yeah.
We should also probably figure out where to go from here.
First, there was that idea I mentioned earlier.
Hmm?
Which was...
There could be the age-old cliche that the giant statue also contains secrets.
Do we want to investigate the statue?
I know I have investigated the statue once, and it just seemed to be a statue bolted to the floor. That's about as far as we got with it, though.
I didn't say it was bolted to the floor. I said it was stuck to the floor.
That is a very fair point.
And I'm just saying, you checked it, not the dwarf.
It's true.
Do you
That is
think there's
true.
anything useful of those laser? No, not lasers. She wouldn't know the word laser. Those fiery beam things that we could use.
I suppose I could try and salvage some of that, see how they worked.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but all of them got lightning bolted.
They did!
Not all of them. Some of them got mundane arrow.
Either way, they're smashed up pretty good.
Yeah.
So, it would take a lot of effort if I were to reverse engineer that.
Do it. Or,
Which isn't to say it's impossible, but
like you can take one and probably start that as a clock.
probably.
Integrate it into Scout's shell.
Yo,
Rude! I like it.
he's already the focus for casting some of your spells. So fucking why not, right?
Yeah, and he's already my Eldritch Cannon.
I forgot about that part.
Yeah, I haven't been able to use him here much because Custodian instead of Scout.
You could also, I mean, custodian's more useful to a degree, but don't you have the,
I do still have the data slate as well I need to investigate.
you might be able to get more information about the surrounding city using that.
Yeah, I should do that.
So, here's the plan. Nah, I think, sort of, a little bit. This is what I'm working with personally.
Mm-hmm.
We should check out the statue. Firga, check out the statue. Maybe take Firthir. He seems to be pretty smart now.
So if you're checking out the statue, by definition, you are leaving the vault. Are you finished in the vault?
Are we?
Think so.
I think so.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Are we going to leave the master key here?
We probably ought. If we take it with us and then get killed, no one's gonna be able to get back in here.
Or just leave it where we found it.
Exactly.
Rather.
We'll leave it where it belonged.
Okay.
Would it be possible to tie the key back onto the cord, or is the cord too short now?
The cord is very short now, but looking at it, it's not firstborn.
That makes sense.
So you're finished in the lower vault.
Yes.
Yes.
You're finished in the upper vault.
Are we taking mirrors? I know I said that after I said we were done. Are we taking any of the mirrors?
It might be worth taking a couple. Just in case there does end up being a fight for us trying to get out.
I'm just saying, like, we walk out of this place, have that mirror in front of us when they try to special beam cannon our asses coming out.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Man, considering the fact that we haven't seen any we haven't heard any banging or anything in such a long time, am I the one afraid that they've got like 80 of them up there ritual casting?
Just
Like-
waiting in ambush.
But
Yeah,
better to
like-
reflect them with, my dear.
Exactly.
They're fucking, oh god, small army all working together to cast one big thing. Meanwhile, another group is getting ready to cast the group exclusive spell, Twin.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, champions.
Yeah.
I didn't think he was gonna end that word on an N.
What?
What the fuck did you think I was gonna say? You
I
idiot?
blanked out. I didn't even hear what he said to begin with.
Said
The group
twin.
exclusive spell, twink.
No. When it comes to that, the group exclusive spell is Valerian. Get in here.
Anyway,
Look, I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna take a shard of that twinning mirror.
are you taking a shard or are you taking a mirror?
Take a mirror.
Yeah, can I free any of these mirrors?
Yeah, you can free several of them.
Cool. Who wants a mirror?
Yes.
Take 2 at least.
How many do you want to take?
Who else wants a mirror?
I don't know, Firga. What possible innovations could you think of for a mirror of reflection?
I am going. Several.
Oh, okay. Hear me out on something here, Fergus.
Okay.
Take one of the laser heads that survived.
None of them survived.
None of them survived.
Take the bits and
Whichever one
bobs that
is
remain.
least smashed.
Yes. Work on a clock to reverse engineer it. Take a bunch of mirrors and just make a fucking Fallout style laser Gatling gun.
I'm sorry. How do you think that's gonna work?
Make an apparatus with the laser eye at the focal point, and the laser hits the mirrors and hits one mirror, twins into another mirror, twins into another mirror.
Doesn't
Call that
twin when
bitch a
it
deck
hits the
save.
mirror?
Yes, it does.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doubled
Yeah.
up the thing. So 2, 4,
When-
8,
That's
16,
why.
32.
That's why there were 6 lasers, and yet
And
you
30 beams.
were. Yeah, you were all getting dunked on.
I thought it was just really clever angling.
It is.
Yeah, I mean-
it is
I mean,
really
yeah,
clever
it does.
angling, and it was doubling.
You call a weapon like that a deck save.
Yeah. Figure out how many do you want?
I will take 3 mirrors and whichever laser seems to be in the best shape.
You might want to make that 4 mirrors so I can get one.
4 mirrors and whichever laser head seems to be in the best shape. if I can say it.
None of them are in good shape because they were bouncing twinned lightning bolts.
I realize none of them are in good shape, just whichever is the less shit.
No, I
Or is it just completely beyond?
like I was thinking about it. Kilio was like, some of them got destroyed by arrows, but there was bouncing twinned lightning bolts in the reverse direction of the lasers. You destroyed all of them. They are paste.
Okay, so there's no reverse engineering that.
In that case, we probably only need 1 mirror for Dawn.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Unless,
You're
well,
really quick. They're okay.
Even without the lasers, there's many uses for these.
I'm sitting here
True.
gobsmacked that you only want 4. I'm set to roll a D100 for you.
how many can we reasonably carry is the thing.
Well, there's that, but also something, the more health potions you take, the harder the campaign gets.
Correct.
I'm trying not to call a Tarask down on us, because this can turn into cheese very quickly.
Good job, Firga.
I can English, I swear. This can turn into cheese very quickly.
Correct.
However, the option is never presented without the trust that we will not abuse the power.
No, the option is presented with absolutely none of that trust, with the understanding that if you abuse it, I will take it away.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So how many mirrors are there?
About 100.
That's
There's
a lot of
also
mirrors.
ones upstairs.
What?
How?
There's also ones in the
No,
the
I was
doorway.
calculating those.
Oh, okay.
How big? How heavy?
They're big. They're, again, each one is about the size of your round shield. A little bit bigger. Heavy. Ooh, they're. So okay, so here's a question, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like the answer is not as obvious as it's going to sound, so bear with me.
Okay.
If something is delicate, can it be considered heavier than it is?
I wouldn't say so. More cumbersome, perhaps, but not heavy per se.
Okay.
I would agree with that sentiment.
They're not terribly heavy, but they're made of, like, crystal.
Crystal mirrors.
Not crystal as in, like, gemstone. Crystal as in,
Crystal
like, that,
as in, like, glassware.
that very delicate glassware, yes. They're probably 10 pounds each, but they're delicate. Like they ring when you touch them delicate.
So if we're going to have any in a storage, they should be in the bag of stasis.
Yeah.
About right to me.
The bag of stasis does not reduce weight very much.
No.
Yeah.
But it does make it so that they won't break while we're moving.
Correct.
It doesn't reduce weight?
Not by much.
What does it reduce weight by?
It's not a bag of holding. It's designed to keep things in the same state that they're in when they get put in.
How much was that egg?
Pardon?
How much was that egg?
Heavy.
35 pounds?
Oh, never mind. That ain't shit. For me.
Yeah.
For us.
You could probably get 6 mirrors in that sack before it started to become a problem. Just in terms of straining the bonds of the sack.
Do we want to fill up all that space?
I'd like to retain some space in this thing.
So I guess I'm going back to my original 3.
Okay.
2 for me to tamper with, and then 1 for Dawn.
Okay.
Oh.
I just had a little bit of a thought because I was not really here all of last session.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Was there investigations on the mirrors to determine if they were magical or not?
I mean, they are obviously magical. You're thrown to them with detect magic. That was it. There was no investigation.
Was the magic on it enchantment?
Evocation.
Okay.
No, it was weird because you told me they weren't exactly magical. And I was like, what?
You're right, I did, because they're firstborn tech. So they're not exactly magical, but they're more magical than, like,
mundane.
Than mundane, yeah.
Because my thought was, if these mirrors are enchanted, we have 2 enchanters and can move twinning onto something else.
They are magic, they are not enchanted, and they don't have twinning on them.
Or, whatever.
Whatever fucking is on it.
Magical, non-magic effect they have on them.
Okay. No, it's not an enchantment like that. It's tech.
Yeah. I had to clarify because
no, absolutely
information I would have now.
On top of the full mirrors, could I pick up a few of those shards from the one Wind broke?
No.
Nah.
Look at you say pick up. The one that Wind sent as elemental one was high above the air, or high up in the air, and I specifically said the shards hovered in place.
Are they still there?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, that's weird.
Okay.
Firstborn tech is weird.
Could I try moving one of them? Or is
High
it like
up in the air.
right?
Here's a weird question.
Yep.
When broken, does this type of crystal, quote unquote, count as loose ground?
No.
Okay, never mind. I can't help. I mean, maybe I can help. Can I reach them?
Yeah, I was gonna say how high up.
It was a wind elemental.
Yeah.
It was flying. I'd say. Well, it's not super tall. I'd say 50 feet up.
That's
Well,
quite a ways
Walker,
up.
come here. I'm going to throw you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You think you can grab a? You think you can grab a couple of pieces of glass out of the air without slicing your hands up?
I know I'm dexterous, but fuck, guys.
That's why I asked. That's why I asked you instead of telling you.
Romowood has been staring at those shards for the past 5 minutes. I'd like to get them so we can continue.
Are we gonna play Toss the Halfling?
I could also try to finagle the shackles, or
That's
Oh yeah,
Hey,
that
that's
is a
true.
weird statement. Let me just say, I could try to finagle the shackles.
hey,
That
that's
statement
true.
is made of magic. Let me tell you.
Yeah, so are the shackles. Hey, would you like to give it a try?
yep, let's give it.
Are you eating the halfling or are you finagling the shackles?
¿Por qué no los dos?
If Killia's gonna be a pussy, then I'll just try it.
Okay, so the floor is yours, Valerian.
Okay.
Are you gonna do it or is Lash gonna do it?
This feels really fucking stupid.
I mean,
Yeah,
Like,
correct.
No, now
throw
you
me into floating
Now you-
glass. Yes, this
Now-
sounds like a glorious idea. I've
Before
had
we-
admonitions
before-
about breaking glass today.
Before we do either of these, I realized we could probably just smash one of the mirrors we're not taking.
And then suffer the consequences?
Yeah, that's fair.
Just smack it with an improvised weapon.
Yeah,
No matter how many.
I was gonna say smack it with the one of the axes I'm not attuned to,
With an improvised weapon. All right.
or I'll just punch the thing with my gauntlet in hand.
are you
I'm kidding. With
okay? Are you? Can we please decide on a course of action, champions?
If Killio is going to be a pussy, I will use the shackles.
Yeah,
Okay,
please.
Are we
shackles.
breaking a different mirror, using the shackles, or eating the halfling?
Use the shackles.
Use the shackles.
Use the shackles.
Use the shackles.
Echo, echo, echo.
Okay.
It's not echo, it's agreeing on a course of action.
So, Lash, you stand in the center of the room, hold your hands out to your sides, fire the shackles off of your hands, sweep them up, and use the energy to try to grab some of the shards and pull them back down, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Tug of war against the robot facility. Let's go.
Nope. Aww.
You mean all?
You'll see. The shackles disappear into the shards and come back out, split into 3 in each hand.
Fuck.
What?
You now have 3 rings on each hand that you can manipulate.
Yo!
Like, no. Lash looks at this, looks at those mirrors. Do the new shackles manipulate just like the others?
They have to form a contiguous line, but yes.
Yo.
No!
Just the most fucking terrifying smile any of the champions have seen from Lash yet comes across her face. This is great.
Feel we have made a grave error. I am not
Well-
yet sure, but I now feel the forces of the universe conspire to make balances to equate for this.
Yeah, kind of.
Man, if we really weren't Shang-Chi before, we are now.
Okay, you didn't have to call me out like that, Googie. I really like that movie. I'm sorry.
It's such a good movie, though.
It's
I'm not
really
bashing you.
good.
I need to watch that movie.
What the
10
fuck
out of 10
is
would
Shang-
recommend.
You do need to watch it because Lash has basically got the 10 rings now.
What
Yeah,
the fuck is
basically.
that?
I will link you
It's
the
the
trailer
only
for it backstage.
it's the only good Marvel movie. Let me put it that way.
Excuse.
What?
Does
In-
this
I like the Marvel movies. What is it?
does this
Right, so-
modify the stats of the shackles as is or not yet?
No, it doesn't modify the stats, but you can have six shackles like out that you can manipulate individually now.
2 attached to my wrist, 1 attached to my wrist, 2 out doing
No.
shit.
No, the ones attached to your wrist did not change, so you technically have 4.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
2 attached to your wrist, 3 in each hand.
Oh. Okay. This is gonna be great. I am going to get smart, and then I'm gonna do great things with these.
No. Get Smart is a different movie entirely.
So yeah, unfortunately, the shackles did not work.
Okay. I have another idea.
Uh huh.
Go on.
Now, understand, this idea is not great. What if, and continue to hear me out on, a net counts as a weapon.
Correct.
Correct.
Spiritual weapon, net. Pull them down.
Okay.
Technically, you make attack rolls with that.
I like your
But isn't
spirit.
you don't normally decide your own spiritual weapon? It's tied to your god, isn't it?
No, you get to decide.
You usually
Yeah.
decide, yeah.
Huh.
Now, Gamzee, I do like your spirit. However, I have a fishing net on me.
Oh, fuck. I was only thinking about spiritual weapon because that motherfucker is ain't got no need for legs.
I hate that I understood that.
I also hate that I understood that. What are you doing, champions?
Would you like me to try and cast my net to collect some shards?
Cast that bad bitch.
Yes, please.
Alright, we're fishing for magic, boys.
Alright, you throw your net up there. Where's my roll?
Ferga needs a new pair of shoes.
Here it goes. You now have 5 nets.
What
It
is
just-
a mundane net?
It just up through the thing, and it comes back down, and there's just a stack of 5 nets.
Does these duplicate normal?
I need to test something.
Okay.
Okay.
Do not.
I'm gonna guiding bolt it.
Fair-
I was going to say, do we want to start chucking rations and other needful things at it?
Ferga, give me a mirror.
A what?
Mirror.
Hey, here you go.
Oh dear God.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
No. He's gonna pull, grab the bag of stasis.
Yep. Okay, hold on. You did not take a mirror out of the bag of stasis. Firka just grabbed another mirror.
Yes, I know.
Okay, just checking.
And I have 1 dose of troll unguent.
Okay.
Oh.
Aw.
I'm gonna take the vial.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get real close to the ground so nothing breaks.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna lightly push it to the mirror.
The unbroken mirror.
Yes.
Okay. Nothing happens. You tap.
Fascinating.
So
You might have to toss it up there.
I'm gonna put the unguent back in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
This requires further experimentation.
Hey.
Throw the halfling at.
Throw the halfling at the shards of mirror. Suddenly, you get the clone spell anyway.
A dumb
Really-
idea.
really-
Go on.
Go on, Yams.
Whoever,
Yes.
somebody.
You go ahead, Keelio, because my idea is gonna have some bad consequences.
I've only got 2 of these, and I'm saving them for a rainy day. But if we could duplicate them, I lose that problem. I wonder if I could duplicate the torpor bombs I have.
How are you going to duplicate the torpor bombs?
From what I know about these things, I have to have. They have like. I think they have like a fuse thing, so like they need a source of heat to ignite them. So
No,
like,
it's an impact. It's an impact fuse, friend.
Jesus, please do not throw your torpor bomb.
No,
I'm a,
Are we ready for my awful plan?
Hold on. I need to see how badly that would have gone. Yeah.
I would have
that would have gone.
charges on my don't fucking die.
That would have been amazing. However, I need to restock on arrows, guys. Give me just a second. Everyone clear out of the room real quick.
I was gonna
I need to
say,
restock on arrows. Keelio, 500 arrows, Wolfwalker.
I was gonna
I'm
say,
only down to 32 regular arrows, 45 bleeding arrows.
what I was saying earlier is we could use this mirror to restock on supplies we need, like rations, arrows, what's it called? Water, maybe, if we do it right.
Every time you put a ration through one of these mirrors, it starts to taste like copper until it gets unbearable and you take poison damage.
I have done nothing. I have
Okay.
done nothing in the last 5 days but teleport bread.
Look,
So
I-
on the one hand, Sibs, give me my notebook back, and on the other hand, you guys might want to examine your gear before you start throwing rations at it.
Also, the rations start tasting like copper. Isn't that just Orcish rations?
No, Orcish
No.
rations is barbecue, my dude.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Really quickly. My experiment.
Yes.
No.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm punching the mirror in my hand.
You're punching the mirror in your hand. Okay.
Oh no!
God's gonna get
Okay.
Here we go.
I was trying to interject with we.
Be
I'm
careful,
terrified
Don.
of
That
these
can
mirrors.
lacerate your hand.
Go
Sorry,
ahead, Vader.
I'm terrified of these mirrors. I don't think we should be messing with them like we are.
Too late. Dawn, I need to know your orientation.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Can you just give me
wait,
the
where are
shit
you in the
control?
group and how are you facing?
Straight, as far as I'm aware.
I mean, he's probably... Frankly, he's probably at the further end of the group, closer to the actual, like, exit upwards.
You're in the upper vault.
Oh.
Yeah, you couldn't interact with the busted mirror if you were not in the upper vault.
Oh, I thought that
No.
happened in the tunnel.
Nope.
Okay, I misunderstood.
Not a tunnel.
What tunnel?
I keep
What?
calling it a tunnel. The way to the secure vaults.
The hole in the floor that you made.
Yes.
Because you couldn't be bothered with the pneumatic stairs. Where are you in relation to the rest of the group?
So we say group, yes?
Okay. Sure.
Dawn's near the further edge because, frankly, anytime Keelio is near something volatile, things go wrong.
Oh, things are about to go wrong. Which way are you facing?
Well, I'm punching a mirror that has shown dangerous properties. So away from the group. Because if someone's gonna get hit by the bad news, it's gonna be me first because this was my idea.
Okay, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
If you are facing away from the group, then the mirror is facing the group.
It would be facing my chest.
Right, but it would be in the direction of the group.
Why?
Because you are facing away from the group. You're facing the mirror.
Yes, but how can it see them?
I didn't say you could see them, I said it was facing them.
Yes, like, that's fair.
It's literally not like.
Is that how you want to do it?
If you fire a laser into a mirror, it's gonna come back the way you shot it into it.
It's gonna go this way.
Are you,
Sorry.
or are you not facing away from the group, Breaking Dawn?
I'm now confused how the group would be affected by them.
That is not what I'm asking you.
Yes,
You are facing away from the group.
that's what I had said. I'm not
Okay.
gonna go back on what I said.
As I understand it, he's intending to be the meat shield.
I understand that, but that means the mirror is facing the group. And my roll 20 for it. There it goes. Okay. So you smash the mirror. And the pendulum swings the other way.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Dawn,
Confuse.
Mm-hmm.
you are going to take 8 points of force damage as the mirror shatters into 8 pieces, the shards flying out perpendicular to the impact point and like fanning out in the air around you. Each one of those 8 points catching a random member of the group. And the reflection begins to emerge, and that's the last shot of our episode.
I want
God,
to be on that
Damn
case.
it!
This is gonna be.
Oh.
Oh god.
This is gonna be the best.
It'll be fine. Kill the wizard first.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I am confused and concerned. At least if these are reflections, they'll be as fucked up as we are.
Gebsy, my friend. My friend.
Thank you for initiating the Dark Link fight. I appreciate it.
Gebsy.
He wanted this to happen anyway. It was going to happen whether
It
one of us
was
triggered
not
it or
going to
not.
happen one or the other. I don't DM like that. Don't put that
Gebsy.
evil on me.
Gebsy, friend. You saw what happened with the fucking wind element. He punched it.
This is Nell
I-
all over again.
I actually don't think Gamzee saw the wind elementals. They just were upon him.
I don't think so either, no.
Oh.
This is Nell
What
all
happened-
over again.
What happened with the elementals?
So
When the elemental broke the mirror, 8 elementals came out and killed it.
Yeah, some motherfucker should have told me that.
No, I
You
wasn't
should
going
have
to tell
watched
you
the
that.
VOD.
Yeah.
Yes,
like,
because I
right.
have had time for that. With
Well,
my fucking attention span.
So, let's
We've had
do
2
some
weeks.
let's do
let's
some
do some
let's do some
shoutouts.
shout outs. Let's do some shout outs. Man of the hour, Guy Gamzelis, give us a shout out.
Hello, I am Gamzee. I am the fool. I am Gamzelis. I am the fool. If you need me, I'm in the Discord and DMs. You're watching this on YouTube. We thank you for your wonderful support. Consider interacting with the channel. A like, a comment, or subscription can go a very long way. Need something to comment about? Call me stupid.
No.
And maybe consider the Patreon if you're able.
Yes, thank you very much.
And with that, I'm gonna leave before I can get yelled at because no one told me about the fucking elementals.
I don't think you're gonna get yelled at. I fully support this decision. Journeyman Vader, give us a shout out.
Hello, everyone. I am the Journeyman Vader. I'm a moderator on Kit's Discord and Twitch, and a streamer on Twitch myself. You can find me over on Kit's Discord on Twitch at twitch.tv/JourneymanVader or on Twitter at VaderSidious.
Valerian, I almost called you Nightfall. I apologize.
Hello, I'm Valerian the Kitsune. I do admin stuff and things around here. If you need me, I'm always in the shrines. Give me a poke. Tonight I played Killia Wolfwalker. of Clan Roche. Just pick her up and throw her when the mirror Kilio comes for you. She's very, very tiny. just throw her down the hole.
Smack her like a gnat.
Put a net over her. It's acceptable. Put her in a bag.
All right, Sibs.
Hi, my name is Sibs143. I am in no particular order a artist, a stagehand, and a keeper for kids Discord and Patreon. I am to everyone else, however, a friend, the Technicolor Disaster, and the Drifter. I'm also a particularly big Legend of Zelda fan, so I'm looking forward to this fight. Anyways, have a nice night. Bye.
Cookie.
Hey, what up? I'm Cookie, also known as the Extinct Bacon on just about every other platform. I am a stagehand for this game and many others in the repertoire of the Kitsune,
Thank you.
as well as I love a lot of things D&D and tabletop. If you do too, my DMs are always open. Otherwise, you'll find me lurking in the Discord or the Patreon.
Birchman, to finish us out, if you would, please.
Hey, I'm Rich Mila, aka Gracie. I do art and things for Kids channel, and I also love tabletop. If you like either of those things, give me a poke.
For my part, as ever, I am the sharp-eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a community that is ever devoted to lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoy your time with us. This has been Dice-Icive Action Voices of the Mountain, our weekly D&D 5-Point Fox module mutation combining Icewind Dale, Ram of the Frost Maiden, Storm King's Thunder, and my own spin on both. I do hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I'm enjoying bringing it to you. But for now, it's getting late, and it's time to close the book on today and leave you with these parting words. From myself, my keepers, and those joining me on the stage this evening, to each and every one of you, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers. Whether you're just having a seat by the fire or you've got a running tap at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all next time as we heed the voices of the mountain with a new chapter. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hope to see you again very soon.